interrupting you being a sociopath to whoever else is next to you.
I was threatening my viewers.
Oh, okay.
I said I had to.
It's okay to mistreat them because they're garbage.
I had to turn my OBS off and back on really quick to like slice my segment.
Okay.
I like Carl's streamers.
I like them too. I treat them like people. Billy treats them like possessions. He thinks they're trading cards. He wants to offer me, Taco Sandwich 2000 for Catman 1413, but that's not even a fair deal at all. Catman's worth like 5 Taco Sandwich 3000s. So
So I have to understand that he's like an epic level card or perhaps
Yeah.
legendary.
exactly. He's like the
Nice.
legend of Twitch, dude.
Is he though?
I feel like you're also treating them like playing cards, though. Because you're like, oh no, he's
That's not even a fair
worth
deal
like
at all.
5 of them.
To fight the premise, you have to adopt it, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, we already did that like 5 minutes ago.
No, there's no way you did.
Hello.
Kobold acapella.
Hello.
I did, just nobody else fucking followed in with me.
I hate
Hello,
when people...
lady.
You're too nice, Catman says. I really think... No, it's true, Catman. You're worth at least 5 taco sandwiches.
Oh, he can hear you? That's why you're saying it.
Oh,
No, no.
I bet you taco
some of the-
sandwich is
Carl,
worth 5,
Carl.
Captain.
Carl, I'm gonna miss some of the intro because I'm making my chicken finger tacos.
What? That sounds amazing.
Hey, Drew, I thought
I'd be
of something
made out
for
of
today.
mutant swans.
Are your chicken fingers frozen?
Yeah,
So why you give me shit about asking if your burritos are frozen?
I always, dude. I just give you shit because it's fun. I don't
Oh.
need a reason, Luke.
Okay. Are we done being idiots?
I wasn't...
Well,
I guess I could stop.
But
Well, who is being
Okay.
we'll try.
You could go for
So-
hours.
To sort of recap from last week. Fuck, it seems so long ago.
You
Basically,
wouldn't have
what
to
happened
crap
was
if
that
everyone watched my stream.
Oh please.
that's true. But I'm gonna do it anyways. The party was led to the God's Cave, the place where the Nyor tribe keeps their sacred idols, where they discovered it filled with traps. After proceeding deeper inside, they found that what the Nyor were worshipping were these very odd, very ancient statues that I think you found out what they were. They were
There was a priest.
outsiders that were somehow petrified in this place. You also discovered that due to some sort of magical effect, humanoids, presumably from Stillgate, managed on breaching the vault and stealing off with the Onibubu statue. Unsure of who's sort of behind it, you decided to investigate Osirios, a halfling presumed mage from the community of Stillgate, who you had not met to this point. The reason you had not met him, Warren had filled you in on when you returned to the Nyor tribe, was he stays at an excavation site on the Isle of Clore, which is an ancient cyclopean ruin, largely preserved due to its placement inside of a large lake that they hadn't heard of from some time. The group had sent the Smoke Wolves to bring the excavators back to Stillgate for fear that the Mangle tribe, the Mangle Hill tribe, might kidnap them or kill them on their way back, and had not been heard of since. The tribe, or the party, managed on crafting a ship and sailing out to the Isle of Clore, where they found it inhabited by very strange swan creatures. And right when we ended, they had seen the blood-covered Vashti, the cleric of Clover.
Does Vashti make a mean shawarma?
Of course.
Why? Oh, dude, her name.
Oh yeah, you're getting
No.
robot beard.
Robo
Well,
beard.
I don't have any way of fixing that, so.
His beard's made of
Don't
steel
worry,
wool
Gato,
now.
Mr.
Fix it,
Gato.
beard. Damn it! Just pray,
Still
will
won't.
it? Can I get a ship click, please?
No.
No.
Denied.
If you don't shift click me, I have to scroll myself and then I'll
Yeah,
cheat.
don't do that. Hold on. It's
I
not
d-
even something for me yet. Just
Carl,
remember that this is.
I just play the game like maximum zoomed in on my character now.
I don't see why don't you use another browser? You don't like it.
I did use one, but I might have deleted it in a
I don't have
rage,
vision.
'cause it doesn't seem to be here.
It would not seem. Let me
It's
zoom
loading.
out.
It's loading.
Oh.
Hello, my name is Vashti.
The map is huge. I'm looking at it right now. There are no tokens yet.
I am
It's
an
it.
Overwatch character.
People are loading in here.
Titsy. Hey, baby. Ooh. I forget what I ordered from Stonewalls. I hope it's good.
So we can just go, even though you can't see your characters right now. So.
I can see.
Yeah, I can
I
as
have a
well.
shitty computer.
Oh, okay. Does everybody see now?
Yep.
You should be able
Not
to see
me.
now. Your tokens are now. Thorindel still can't see. You are here. You see yourself.
I see nothing.
Sorry.
I do.
Fail mute.
Now you do.
Gotta upgrade your system, bro.
Benzel, now you see, or are you still
It's
down?
not- It's nothing to do with anything. Yes, I can now.
Okay. So Vashti rushes out from a nearby street and embraces Thorindel. You can feel that she is shaking. She's clearly seems pretty terrified of something.
What's happened?
I'm gonna.
So
Go.
she looks up in your face for a moment, and you see tears streaking down her face. What looks like old blood sort of smears her face somewhat, and she just sobs inconsolably.
Be wary. It seems something's.
Just like a woman, am I right, guys?
Sick! Triggered!
We almost got
is
murdered.
Is she wounded?
So looking her over quickly, no, it doesn't appear so. This blood is someone else's.
Did she come from there? I mean, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm looking for in the direction where she came from to see, because I see
She
that.
came from this direction.
Okay, so I see that Thrindel's taking care of her, so I'm just looking to see if she's being chased by anything. If we need to be
Nope.
cautious. Okay.
I mean, you can't hear anything. No.
Well, but I mean, I do take a look though.
What happened to the rest of the smoke walls?
So she, while still having her face sort of like pressed into your chest, she says, "They're gone.
Oh,
I couldn't help them.
It's all right.
it's
We have to. You can't stay here."
Why? What was it? What happened?
She sobs somewhat again, and Anna puts a hand on her shoulder. And she seems to like compose herself for a moment as she sees like your entire crew is here. And she sort of like takes a moment to collect herself, but she's still, she still seems fragile. She still seems like she's pretty, hurt from this ordeal. And she says, "We arrived here to bring the excavators back to Stillgate. When we found them here, we knew things weren't right, and the camp was abandoned. We went further inside, and there was something. It attacked us, and it took Tordell, and it took Olmern."
what did it look like? Tell us everything you know.
Did it look like a giant sort of insect?
She seems to pause for a second and
Describe
says,
the.
"All I can remember, I saw the other side, and I saw him. And the way that she
Yep.
says it, Like she seems to be meaning like her god, presumably.
Mm-hmm. The other side? You mean the outside?
There were people I'd forgotten, gods, people from my childhood. When the Clovarian Empire came, they killed them, and I'd let them go, but they're still there. Thrindahl, everyone on the other side is still there.
So I'm obviously kind of startled by what she says. That's
We,
astounding.
Solera and I tried to leave, but some creature in the lake destroyed the ship and it took her.
Hmm. Perhaps a Hydra?
Huh.
Well, you
I've been staying here for I don't even know how long. I don't
Really?
know why I come here.
Well, come with us. We will have a quick look into it, and you'll be safe with us.
We need to see if your friends are still alive. And we also have another purpose for why we are here, which could save this whole expedition.
So she grabs your clothes pretty tightly, Thrindahl, and she says, "You can't look at it. That's how it took them. You can't look at it."
Jeez. That's
We have to leave.
it's rather dismaying.
Guys, I think I need a mirror shield real quick.
Must be.
You mean the creature's gaze is what kills you?
She said, I can't remember. I just saw them. People, I thought they were gone. Clovis lied.
So, shall we? Sounds rather dangerous. Not sure what we could do to protect ourselves against
We
the
need-
gaze.
Do we know what it is?
Yeah.
Do we know what kind of monster it is?
How can we protect ourselves against the gaze?
Yeah, I had to they sent the wrong food, so I had to make a phone call, so I kind of missed. We can't look at whatever it is that killed her team.
No. It's got some
Watch
sort
your
of gaze
stream,
spell.
buddy.
Good one. So Medusa, it's Medusa. Beard foreshadow. He made us fight the Hydra. It's only logical that
Yeah.
we have to fight Medusa now.
Perfect. Carl, because I've been forgetting for like the last fucking 9 sessions, remember way back when you bought a treasure map in
Yes.
Stillgate?
Yes.
Do you remember what I told you what it was?
Yes, an alchemical formula or something like that.
Yeah, that is correct. And I think I told you that it needed some research. So I'm gonna tell you now because I assume you would have done it by this point, and honestly, like it's kind of my fault. I forgot. It's kind of your fault. You forgot. Let's both accept responsibility.
I accept
and
responsibility. I didn't realize it needed research. My mistake.
That's fine. So basically, what you realize this formula can do. I am gonna add a formula to your formula book.
Hooray!
But you also find out that it seems to, and I think I told you this previously, it seems to be related to Icar Craft, which seems to concentrate around the idea of concentrating essence into an imbibed liquid, and you believe that this particular formula may be rather potent if followed directly. However, it would take like a long ritual. I'm just mentioning it now. It has nothing to do with what's actually happening right now. I've just forgotten every single session until right now.
I don't understand
Yeah, like
what it does.
I don't really get it either.
I'm going to
protects you
tell
from
you.
a gay spell.
Basically, if you can collect Ichor, which is like an essence of outsiders, in an hour-long ritual that requires some ritual sacrifices, like material sacrifices, probably like, I don't know, 100 gold per character level, you can fuse the essence of an outsider into a humanoid. If you so chose to do that.
Is this something you found in the rules, or are you making this up?
I'm making this up.
Well, I obviously want to
It's
fuse.
not my dog that's barking, by
It's,
the
it's,
way.
it's mine. Justy, fuck off. You're ruining my life.
which is
Just like a girl.
yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, which is something he also says to his girlfriend, to his wife.
It's interesting.
Yeah,
Fuck off! You're ruining my life.
I'm gonna do that to myself. I think.
Yeah.
I want to become a
Infuse
wizard.
my essence.
Why
Maybe.
not? Let's drink some delicious.
Let's drink each other's
outsider
essence, guys.
juice.
You can only do it to outsiders.
Dibs on Russell's.
I want to grab his outsider. Anyways,
Mine's more of an insider.
So,
Oh, boy.
outsider essence, is that like from the body? Like,
I would assume so.
like if we could find.
You guys could make some knowledge checks if you wanted to.
Could do a
Knowledge of the
local.
plains. Yeah, knowledge local.
knowledge local.
No.
Knowledge Arcana.
Do I know any local demons? Come
Yeah.
on.
That's funny.
Yeah, you know Gary. He lives down the street. He's from the
Yeah, so
6th Circle.
Leslie, you would know, just with an Arcana check, you would only know that outsider Ichor would only remain from outsiders who are not temporarily bound here. So that's kind of important. You can't just use like a summon monster spell and then kill that. Basically, it has to be something that can stay in the prime material. It has to be a perfectly manifested outsider. Bensley, you recognize that outsider theory obviously is pretty spotty. It was said that during I can't remember what you called them. The people who were trying to like remedy the shift.
Restorationists.
The restorationists. It said that during their time there was significantly more understanding of like what outsiders are and like what the outside is. But it's theorized that what we see on the material plane is not actually what outsiders are. It's simply that it's a manifestation of their energy on this realm, and that they're like the way that they could almost look at it like light being pushed through a prism. Like we see the rainbow, whereas they're not actually that. They're like white light, if that makes any sense. The essence is a more purified. It look at it like the lubricant between the realms. Like it is a more focused,
It's getting sexier and sexier as we go.
It's like a catalyst to move between realms.
Did somebody say cattle?
I will tell you, and you would also know this, Leslie, is that the transformation might it's like a character choice. Like it will it can really change your character if you decide to go through with it.
So basically, it would make you like an outsider or something.
Sort of. I'll show you the rules that I'm using for it if the opportunity ever comes up.
Oh,
other than that, I am just gonna give you like a new spell that you can use
I'm definitely going to do that.
if you want to.
You could become
Hideous.
whatever. Well, you could get an elemental or something. That'd be cool.
And then some fucking asshole wizard shows
So-
up. You will be my pet.
Name Thurindle.
Yeah. Oh god.
I guess we have to RP how we're gonna react to Vashti's actions.
A little bit how we're going to. I'm not exactly sure how we should resolve this. It would
Well,
be.
Thrindo needs
it-
to stop thinking with his dick.
I mean, Yang would probably say something along the lines of, if you think you cannot fight, perhaps it would be best to put you somewhere safe while we investigate.
I mean, she doesn't appear to be injured. Like, I'm just gonna tell you guys that she doesn't. Like,
Yeah, but
there's-
she seemed traumatized though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So if she's to be a liability because she's like screaming and stuff because she just saw like Cthulhu.
Stop.
I know.
I don't know. She's not going to be safe on her own though. It's just
Like,
not like
read
I-
a single other horror book. No, she definitely like she looks like she's gonna follow you guys now. She
Yeah.
doesn't really. However, it looks like she would be more comfortable attempting
if
to
we
leave.
left, but like we're just like we're not gonna like send her off on her own. That's just
okay.
not gonna happen. Like
I don't know if it's a good thing that she comes with us.
we're not gonna send her off on her own.
Well, why don't we ask Ernie if it's a good thing if someone comes with us? Ernie, you around? No?
She is the only one that has knowledge of our enemy and this place.
Good. So, all right.
So she says, "Our camp, my camp is over here," and she leads you to the west.
Cool.
Go
Perhaps
to
it might be good
west.
if we did some sort of scouting, some stealth.
Well, see, that's the worst fucking place to sleep. It's like in front of the giant two-bladed statue.
So does Yank say anything like that, or you're just saying that in
Well, I guess
character?
Yang would
So
probably
you
say,
come into sort of like a massive closed chamber. It seems to be in like decent repair. Like there's holes in the ceiling here and there. There's still, like the rest of the ruins, there's trees and the like. You can see old blood stained across the floor leading to the north, where there's another archway. I'll bring Drew with us.
well, that, yeah, but anyways, yeah, I guess you would say something like this, like, well, that statue looks menacing. A strange choice for where to sleep.
Tech
She
magic.
says, there is no magic here. So the statue does look super vicious. It's not cyclopean in nature. But Vashti says, this place was open when we arrived, and for some reason, the creature didn't come here.
Interesting.
Sorry, I did miss the intro. What did she say attacked her party?
She couldn't describe it. She couldn't like look at
The
it.
horror.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
a shot death or something.
This thing. Oh, good one. Yeah, it sounds like if you look at it, something
It
bad
kills you.
happens to
Yeah.
I don't know, mind controls you or something. I don't know.
What's the statue of?
A vicious thing we don't know yet.
Can I do a knowledge to engineering on that beard?
Sure.
Okay. I will be a second. I don't have my character sheet open.
Okay.
You guys can continue on. if you
Nice
have
one,
questions.
Carl.
Yeah, Carl.
Wow,
At
that would
least
be
I'll
more like.
always
Sorry,
be
sorry
the
guys,
second
I don't
shittiest
have a
player
character
here.
sheet.
Oh, I have one. Denzel made it for me.
I think
There
Luke
you-
med it for you. Yeah, great.
He made me
pull-out
another one.
stats.
I knew Carl was a racist. You can't even tell white people apart.
Is this a tent in front
No,
of me?
they both made me one.
Yes, it is
Yes,
a 10.
Cassie, going inside, you find that there's just like a few bedrolls on the ground. It doesn't look like the smoke wolves traveled with, like, lots of goods or anything. There's like trinkets on the ground you could take, but presumably like
I'm not really looking to steal from this girl.
Why don't we have
Roll
one
bills.
big tent for all of us?
Someone wants to sleep with you, rapist.
I shake my head.
Yeah,
So
like he's not a rapist. He's an attempted rapist.
Right, come
Like
on,
an
guys.
attempted murderer. Like they
We still accept
they
Michael
tried.
Jackson. We have to still accept Leslie.
I'm gonna poison you all to death.
My people are immune to poison.
You get the
I'm
knife.
not.
So he points to the north and says, "We came from there. Please, Thorindel, you have to listen to me. We can't." It's
Guys, I
Do they
scrolled
get
ahead.
hurt
It's
when they
definitely
look
Medusa.
at the enemy, or when the enemy looks at them?
She says, I can't. I don't even remember what the thing looked like. I just remember that it took Tordell, and Olmern tried to help him. It injured. It injured me, and we left. We could still hear Olmern fighting it when we came here, and thought he would come back with the rest of us, but he didn't.
I do not want to sound insensitive, but how can you forget what the thing that attacked you looked like?
And she doesn't. She just sort of like. She seems to be like reflecting or something. Like she's kind of just like. She closes her eyes and she says, "I can't explain. I saw the other side."
It's possible that it's affected her memory in some way.
Or that she's traumatized and still in
knowledge
shock.
engineering on the statue 22 reveal anything?
I mean, what statue are you talking about?
The one with the knives.
Knowledge engineering doesn't tell you anything.
Okay, thought I'd try.
Knowledge local on
That's
that
fine.
statue.
Is it just like another
Scary.
Cyclops or what?
It is
No,
not a
it's not.
cyclops. No, it's some sort of like bestial creature.
Okay, it is a creature. Okay, I'm gonna throw down
Yeah.
some knowledges.
Yeah, I'll throw a nature on that.
Yeah, I gotta start with nature.
Throw down nature.
Did Vashti
JK,
say?
no, I won't, 'cause I don't have it.
Vashti said the creature didn't come here.
Right.
So why is there so much blood?
It's old
Uh,
blood. It's like this was like a sacrificial chamber. Or
Oh,
something.
it's from.
No.
I mean,
no,
we don't
no,
know
no,
where
no,
it's from.
No, that would not be. No, this blood is like a few days old.
Oh, I thought it was like ancient. Or
No.
something.
No,
The
No, no.
Gamry questions her on that.
she says this was mine.
That was
What
hers.
happened to you? I don't understand.
She's on her period.
I said
Wow.
I said it when we faced that thing. I was wounded. I didn't realize it at the time.
You lost that much blood.
You
She
must
says-
have healed yourself.
Yeah, so she just nods at Thorindel at that. Solera
Jeez.
bumped me out.
So are any of these knowledges doing anything? I'm waiting to hear about my first one before I do another.
I threw a
Knowledge
couple out.
Nation doesn't tell you anything, no.
Nature doesn't? Okay.
Like 24 knowledge arcana. You can definitely tell that this chamber had some sort of like
Magical
sacrificial
purpose.
significance.
Throw a religion down on it, Benzel.
18. Religion.
You're not sure. One thing that you can tell, which is a little curious. So first of all, it's not like one of the statues you found in the vault. It definitely looks like it's aged somewhat. It's not a bound outsider or anything. But you can tell that it does not appear to be of the same craftsmanship as the other statues that you've seen in this place.
How?
What's a statue made out of?
It appears just stone, granite.
Does the statue appear to predate the other ones? Can we tell that?
Maybe with knowledge of engineering.
Appraise.
Gorgon?
Appraise I will also accept.
I can 18.
I'm gonna say, oddly enough, like compared to the walls and stuff in this chamber, the statue almost seems to be like better preserved than the surrounding chamber.
So like
But I didn't detect any magic.
like it was created at a later time period or better preserved? Or can I tell?
Whether the two of those, you're not sure.
Okay.
I mean, this is an enclosed building, correct? Or is this open?
This is closed.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I mean,
So, Gorgon, you just find that there's some odd trinkets inside. It looks like the smoke wolves are standing here. Nothing of, I mean, unless you want to steal like their clothes.
Probably.
Is there underwear?
No, Gorgon's not a weirdo.
Gorgon, use your engineering knowledge on that.
I already did.
statue.
I got 17.
You already did? Oh. No, you used dungeoneering. I said engineering.
Look up in the chat.
I won't.
Okay,
Okay.
well,
I'm looking up. I don't
Yeah.
see it.
so you're not sure.
Well, perhaps we'll have to fight this creature blindfolded.
I'm not sure what we will.
Gorgon turns to Vashti and says, "Did you check down the side passage?"
This is where we came from.
Came from?
Yeah, that's where they.
Oh, by
That's
the
where they
way,
fought the thing. I think.
my
But
study.
not this main passage, Gorgon says, pointing up.
So she
this
points
way.
basically the direction you're pointing, and she says, "Up there is."
Is the monster.
Yes.
We need to come at this
So
with a
that
game
draws
plan.
her Chakraman shield.
Is it normal? My circle
starts
of
to
vision
stealth.
is super small, or
You don't have a light source?
well, mine is like it's just super small. Is all.
Gamma's is too, but
By the way,
Guys-
guys, what I know
Uh,
about that essences stuff, I haven't told anybody.
Excuse me,
Oh,
sorry.
really?
Yeah.
Good guy.
I'm thinking of telling
Keeping
you,
stuff
Threndel.
secret.
Oh, it's only one person.
Well, actually, you would have needed Thorindel for some of that info.
That's good.
Beard never said that.
So Svelte, now when you head ahead, you can see basically that this almost appears to be an alleyway. Again, many of the walls have ancient carvings and the like on it. It appears to open up to a larger chamber to your right.
Gamma seems to be fascinated by the carvings, which is unusual because he's not normally that curious.
And then you can see that there is a large open chamber ahead. Like the ceiling is opened up, and there's several trees growing in here. Thick vines crisscross the ground. Gorgon, at the other end of the passage, you can see large stone doors, which are closed.
These are closed?
Yes.
I can see through them, eh?
Oh.
I
Thanks
can only.
for letting me know. Okay.
I can't. This is as far as I can see where the arrow ends.
Oh, perfect.
So I can't see. Like, I don't think there's. I don't see any tokens or anything. If that helps.
Beautiful. Thanks for the heads up.
No problem, buddy. You owe me
Um,
one. I got a hero point.
No.
Oh yeah, we all have a hero point.
Yeah.
I burned all mine.
Someone may have used it. Yeah. Sorry, I just need a second then. Because,
I had one that I
yeah,
didn't use, and then
did forget to close off these doors. Yeah, okay, thanks. So yeah, you can see that the door is closed here. When Vashti arrives, she looks surprised for a moment, and she says, "Those were open when we came through here. That's where we saw the thing. There's a larger chamber on the other side. There's old braziers. I seem to remember to the right there was a staircase, and some of the excavators were there."
Let's go see if they're alive still. What do you see, Schveltner?
Can you guys
Big
not
open
see at
room.
all?
Yeah, I
Um,
can't see anything.
You guys need to light a torch, dum-dums.
Psych,
Yeah.
I can see
Torch.
everything.
So, sorry, you should be able to see stuff. When you arrive here, so just stop for a second, guys. Because I did
There.
give. It is daytime, so you guys should be able to see like a
Oh,
lot.
okay. So in
I
that
think I
case,
But
just-
like, is this? I thought this
I
was
thought
an
we were like
enclosed.
inside of a.
No,
Is there
it's sort of
windows?
imagine it's not like an underground dungeon or anything. Lots of it is like open to the sky. These are like ancient city streets you're walking around. It's just that a lot of it is like ruined that you can't like go into side passages and stuff.
Right.
Shit like
okay.
that. So when you arrive here, guys, stop. You hear a loud scream, a male scream, echo through this chamber. You don't have to draw though. That's okay. And immediately, I want everybody to roll for Nish.
Dun 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 dun.
Ba, ba, ba,
Hate
ba.
There. 4 different solos going on there.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm not
I
sure
think for
if
the
you
most
were
part
looking
we
for like a
followed the
new
right
intro
song.
song for your podcast. or not.
Yeah, that would be it.
Pretty sure you can have that one for free on the house.
We'll do
no
something.
royalty.
We'll do
Welcome to
something better.
Dumpstat. Da, 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 da.
If only.
Kill me.
We do have it recorded if you want it.
Yeah,
Actually, it would be really funny to do something like that one day. It's a joke.
unedited.
And you guys always ask what I bring to this group.
I've never
I
asked
rarely ask that.
Oh, stop it.
Only once in a while.
Is
that. Never said you brought good things. I just said I don't ask what you bring.
Oh, now they have to bring it back down.
He was flying a little too high.
nice. So just a moment, everybody, while I open this
I would
up.
just like to say, even knowing I'm above Thrindle should probably go before me.
Yeah, it's crazy how I rolled a 20 and fucking all you guys are up ahead of me. It's wild.
Well,
I
Gamry
guess
also
my-
pulled a 20.
I thought if you rolled a nat 1,
Oh,
you
did he?
automatically go to the
Yeah.
top.
Well, yeah, but I guess you'd have to rewrite it.
It's just I think my dex is
Yeah, I think that was the most impressive initiative roll we've ever had.
right. Like,
Yeah.
it's
Look
safe
at
to
that.
say that we're going ahead of whatever is coming at us.
Yeah, man.
Gamry can go ahead.
Unless
on
it
me.
gets a surprise round.
Like, I got the worst with 19.
Right? Like, when does that happen?
Really, that's the lowest? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Anna and Torag,
Other
but they're
than like Anna and
NPCs.
We don't
Sorg
count them.
Ash.
Yeah.
That is pretty fucking impressive.
What was the letter, Luke?
Because I'm like
God,
19,
guys,
I'm
we
going to go
just
first.
wasted all that fucking, all the good
Yeah.
rolls right there. They're all
Luke.
gone. What?
What was in the letter?
Well, the letter wasn't to you. That's not how letters work.
So you guys all hear a scream. And you're not entirely sure where it comes from. So Gamma, you can go first.
The fact that Vashti's coming back
All
proves
right.
that she's brave.
Gamry says, "Let's chase down that scream." Can I get better vision? I only have like 1 square of sight.
Maybe you only
Yeah.
want 1 square of sight,
Gonna
Gamry.
You got
Fine.
this, no?
Charge
Hold on.
blindly in,
just don't go anywhere yet. Hold
Naked.
on. I'm
take your armor and clothes off.
gonna go get a daylight token.
Which there's a way you can like click and scroll to zoom in or out.
Well, yeah, other than the slide bar, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very good, is it?
Your mouse wheel doesn't do that?
No, mine
No.
goes up and down.
Oh yeah, mine also does that. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so now you guys should see.
I have
Uh,
hidden features in my brain.
Yeah, it's all better. So Gamry says, "I don't see anything. I'm going forward. I'll just make a few more moves."
Gorgon whispers to Yang, "We'll let him draw it out."
Do you want to make any kind of like check to see if you can tell where the show came from?
Yeah, perception.
Oh, I just want to go.
Fail.
Oh
Okay,
my god. Yeah, you didn't even hear it, I think.
No, it's okay.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Doesn't
alright.
sound
So,
okay.
You're gonna be okay, Gary.
You, actually,
doing
so with that, sorry.
You're doing all right.
So you hear a scream from this direction, and immediately, like it sounds like a shriek of a woman, like being horrifically injured, and yeah, it's coming from this direction.
The real Vashti. I'm kidding.
I'm going in.
No, that's probably what we're walking into.
Emery makes a double move. 1, 2, 3.
I don't know how. Like, don't look at it. Close your
Okay.
eyes.
What?
So Cameron, I'm actually gonna grab you, put you here, and I want you to pause for a second.
Here comes the will save.
How tall is this grassy stuff?
The correct thing to do. You have a character sheet, right?
I do.
What are you trying to say?
So, Kathy, Sultana, you also hear a scream coming from that direction. I'm just gonna put you right here.
Can I keep my stealth?
No, you break stealth and start running to try to help this. It sounds like a child being murdered. Like it is a horrifically.
It's like it sounds like a child to me, a woman to Gamry, and a man to the rest of the group.
Maybe.
I wish I could peek into
Ooh.
Beard's head, man. Sometimes
You
and,
wouldn't want to
and
see
masturbate to what I see.
to a guy, a woman,
I
and a baby
don't
scream.
have control
you-
over my
No, you don't. How fast can you move, Brindle?
30 feet is my speed. Really? I can't like cast a spell or anything?
Nope.
Wow.
Maybe you should ask him again.
Oh, actually, you are.
I guess.
You're okay. So you hear a scream coming from the far passage. It sounds like to you it sounds like a child being murdered.
So I can move my token?
Yes, you can.
So the others are just running straight in.
They're just sprinting, yeah. But to you can't tell that they don't, air quotes, have control of their token. I'm finding a hard way to do this without giving the game away.
I'm gonna go to here and I'm gonna cast blend.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make a stealth. And that's my
Was
turn.
someone else snorkeling? That's my thing.
Yang, you hear a familiar voice. Like it sounds like your dad, and he's being murdered. It sounds like he's being brutally killed on the other side of this room.
Yang celebrates.
No, well, actually,
Now you will
it's
ascend
my
to the
chance to
throne.
prove myself.
No, it's the deep-seated hatred should come.
I mean,
forth.
Yang would think there's no way that he's here, and he probably would figure maybe it's a trick. I don't know, but except if you're telling me, except
That
if
you don't have any choice. That's what I'm telling you. You have
Okay.
to go directly behind Sveltna, please.
it's my chance to prove myself. He thinks so. 1, 2, 3.
my dad somehow is here. Yeah.
You guys are really not doing well on this hidden thing.
So where am I supposed
He
to
said
go?
behind Sveltna.
Yeah, directly behind them, please.
Oh.
At least
Okay.
we got good initiative for all being mind controlled. You know?
Right, yeah. I knew
Uh,
these good rolls
no.
would be wasted somehow.
You're rolling for us, right? Do you need to know my will or anything?
I already know.
Yeah.
Nice
Okay.
one.
Yeah, my will's +0, I think.
By the way, Beard, we do see when you roll these hidden rolls. We don't see the rolls themselves, but we
Yeah,
see-
but it says hidden will save. So there's something in your macro that's not on the GM.
I mean, if that's how you want to do it, I guess it's.
Yeah, that's how.
Build a time machine, go back in time,
and fix what I'm
change
doing.
that.
Yeah.
I
no.
can see what I can see what the rules are anyway for some reason. I
You can
see
just
what the
see
numbers are.
everything. That's
you?
hilarious.
Yeah, I
Wow.
rolled a 17.
Wow, that's fucking...
I didn't.
I
I tried.
you're talking.
Could
I
you
love how
imagine though?
Strauss-
Could you imagine I guessed the right number and
You
bluffed
were
him?
really
Oh,
close.
Oh.
You were,
Oh,
you were
That would've
actually
been
one away.
intense.
Fuck.
I'm just gonna. You got a 16. You're only one
No.
away, but that was really.
Ah man.
I would honestly ban you, Carl. So Leslie, you do hear a scream. However, to you, the scream is unfamiliar, and you still have faculties. So you see everybody like charge. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna say, guys, wait. I'm gonna delay the doors. Someone's...
Okay, that's fine.
Do you want to bring this down?
Oh, and Drew doesn't have a character sheet.
Nope.
I don't know what your will is. I didn't write it here.
It's a whopping -1.
Ooh.
Can I get your fortitude while I'm here?
It is +2 versus most things, but I have a racial +4 in addition to that versus poisons and diseases.
So you said it was -1.
Hey, I got some.
My will is -1. My fort is +2, but then again, I get
Go,
the
baby.
miscellaneous
That was
bonus,
mine.
which is +6.
Oh shit.
So yeah, you hear a hobgoblin scream from the other side of this chamber, and it sounds like it's getting brutally killed. And I'm just gonna go ahead and move you to here.
Who cares?
Wait, you mean I didn't pass my will save with a -1?
Yeah, go
really?
figure.
That's awesome.
Really? I would have swear it I could ace that shit.
-1.
I'm like,
eh?
guys,
Wow.
stop.
Scorn.
That's brutal.
Look at peanut cheese all over this.
No, I disagree, Gorgon.
Gorgon.
His name's Gorgonzola. Like that's the short form is Gorgon.
It's a very stinky cheese, too.
Yeah.
I hope so. I hope that's true.
No, it's Gorgon,
Gorgon's
as in
short for
Hobgoblin
Gorgonzola.
for George.
Hobgoblins actually make all the cheese in the land?
Gorgonzola and cheese peppers.
Oh, I forgot I could re-roll my will saves if I wanted. I forgot.
Oh yeah, you guys could use your
Uh,
point. Use your point.
No, but I
Can
have an
you use
ability.
that on hidden rules?
No.
Nah. I'm killing you guys.
Vashti rushes forward, but she seems to be in control of her faculties. She's gonna move, and she's gonna cast. If she want to cast anything, she's gonna cast Bless. So she says, "Clovis, help us," and she holds her amulet, and everybody gets +1 on everything.
Wow.
I'm gonna come back to that though. So as you rush forward, Gamry, you feel like as you stomp across these vines beneath your feet, you feel some of them sort of like ripping up underneath your footfalls, but eventually you feel a sharp pain in your leg, and you look down and see that the vines are gripping you rather quickly. They seem to be like tangling around you with a unholy swiftness.
God, the plants are witchcraft.
So
Can you guys-
now I will allow you to make a fortitude save.
That's
So you can
racist.
actually roll it.
Okay.
Professionist. Lifestylist.
My actual. Yeah, it's my save.
Is 15?
Yeah.
You're all good. You can rip out of these things if you want.
Okay. Gamry rips out of the plants. He immediately wants to chop something, but he doesn't know what is the target.
Yeah, you
And
don't
just-
see anything.
Is anyone else getting caught up in plants that I could hack at?
Yeah, it looks like it. We still have to like go to everybody else.
Kill your
but
party,
you can
Gamry.
slash. You can slash the vine if you want.
Gamer just randomly hacks up a tree.
If I may, okay. Okay.
Oh,
If I may suggest, too
Oh.
late.
So I can't remove these because they're sort of like on this map. But yeah, Gamry, you begin slashing at some of the vines. If I may recommend, I'll see if anybody gets trapped in the vines, we could say you delay your turn and then you can cut them free, unless you just don't want to be a helpful party member.
Gamry was more just preemptively hacking. Which,
I mean, you know,
if that could
don't
help
let me.
in some way,
Like-
then
Salt fortitude save, please.
13.
So the vines begin to stick into your flesh, and you are rendered immobile. You can't move. They're gripping you.
This fella's gonna scream and fall to the ground.
Okay. You just fall over.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like trying to pull the vines out of me.
Got it.
Whoa. Why would you even try?
Because I don't want to get vines inside of me.
I don't see an issue.
Seems pretty painful.
It's just like in one of my
You've obviously never tried
Japanese animes.
It's like Evil Dead.
something,
Yeah, right?
something low-hanging fruit.
Uh,
Except for
Brindle?
you, Benzel.
Oh, I will move. It's my turn.
Okay. Sorry, I'm actually looking up Bless right now.
Blessed man.
And all saves. Yeah, so you would only have 14, so you would still fail. Okay. Yang, fortitude save, please.
Okay. So, and if I fail, I may re-roll it using my willpower. But, there it is.
Whoa. 500,000 people watching CSGO.
22.
Wow.
Yeah, you're all good. So, although the vines are
This is just
attempting
pugs.
to bind you in place, you like agilely, I imagine slashing some away, moving quickly. They seem somewhat sluggish, but there's large yellowish thorns tipping all of the vines.
Yeah, it's just like in an anime, like I run on top of one of them and I slash all the others. No, I'm kidding. But yeah.
You're like Drizzt.
So, is there anything for me to attack, or should I just maybe go out of the way, or?
You don't see anything.
Gamry and Yang just hacking away at the foliage.
Yeah, so I'm going to move back in that case. Oh, sorry, because I saw some leaf tokens.
Yeah,
so
I'm adding that for Bless, so I don't forget.
okay, I thought. Okay. Okay, so in that case, I will probably move back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will probably unsheath my bow and wait for anybody to show up. And if they do, they're going to get the clamps. And I mean, yeah. So that's my turn.
So
Why do we all have leaves on our token?
that we're
It's
blessed.
blessed.
For bless.
Yeah, for Bless.
Oh, okay.
And nothing to do with the plant that's currently attacking you. I don't know why you're confused.
Okay, so
How did I know it's gonna? What did you pick this for Bless?
So
No, I'm just
everybody
saying.
over there is mind controlled, and everybody who's back has their faculties right now.
No, it looks like even like it was
Gamry?
only a temporary thing.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm
I mean,
going.
yeah. Gamry's going apeshit, which is normal.
Yeah, it's normal.
Death.
I am going to approach Yang and say, Yang, stick close to me. Should combat start, I will give you a shield potion.
I nod in his direction, even though I'm not sure what he means.
Yeah, just trust me. Well, that's pretty much it. I don't want to move.
Gorgon, fortitude save, please.
I'm guessing it's nut versus poison or disease.
It is against poison.
15.
And you get +1 for blessed.
And actually, yeah, it'll be 16. So you're good. You are not grabbed by these vines.
Knowledge nature.
Sure.
What is attempting to grab me?
Can I roll 1 too? Because I didn't do anything.
15.
22.
I'll say 15 is okay. 22 also okay. These are spider vines. Spider vine is a distant cousin of the assassin vine. Whereas the assassin vine slowly pursues its prey, should it attempt to escape, the spider vine is permanently rooted in place. It looks like a thick, hanging or ground-hugging vine and has regular spines, hooks, and protrusions. It is activated by motion against its leaves, at which point it jabs out spines that deliver a dose of paralyzing necrotic poison. It slowly wraps itself around the paralyzed victim, injecting new doses of poison every round, and inserts its rootlets directly into the flesh to absorb nutrients. Its poison has dissolved.
All right, so
Sounds dangerous.
I'm gonna try and grab Schveltna, and can I rip her from the vines?
Oh, actually, that's not enough for Gorgon, but it is enough that Leslie recognizes it. I just found the DC.
Oh, okay. So, anyways,
yes, so you want to make a strength check to pull her out?
I can't. Yeah, I guess I can't make a. Yeah, I guess strength would be the most plausible.
Well, so it's not even so much the vines don't seem that intense. It's more so the poison in the
vines.
Vines, yeah.
So can I just drag her out then?
Yes, you can. You can drag her away.
So Luke, move with me. 2. Or sorry, that was 2 backwards. 3.
It's difficult terrain because
5.
you're dragging.
Okay. So that's my full move.
Okay.
Can I do a? So with the 15 though, am I? Do I know she's poisoned? Because I could do a knowledge alchemy on the poison itself.
I assume Leslie would tell people that it's poison, unless he doesn't want to. Because
can I do a knowledge on the specific poison to get its duration?
I don't even think you would know it's poison at this point. You didn't roll sufficiently on.
Carl, are you gonna communicate that it's poison to the rest?
Yeah,
of
of
the
course. I'm sorry. I tell everyone everything I know.
Yeah, so now you can make your check.
16. 17 if bless affects skill rolls.
No, it doesn't. You know it's spider vine poison, but you know that it causes paralysis. That's about it.
Okay, and that's my turn.
At that, just need to take a gander for a moment. Yeah, okay, this should still go. So from the no, this should be okay. So lunging out from a nearby passageway, something darts out from a passage nearby and charges at Gamry full tilt.
Goodness, what is it? A manhunter. He's met his match.
Looks like ape or something.
Is it a forearmed ape? Is it
Hit you
Harambe?
guys with a girl on it like level 2. 16 versus your AC, Gamry.
Hit.
And actually, yeah, would be
Is this the
Did you
Martian
say
Manhunter?
Gorillon?
No,
This isn't the Martian Manhunter?
it's just a manhunter. It's not from Mars,
Oh, okay.
and he's not green.
Yeah, you're right. He doesn't look anything like
Hey,
him.
equal to your AC is a hit, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
11 damage as it pounces on Gamry, tearing at him with its jaws. So Gamry doesn't really get a look at it because it just like tackles him from out of nowhere. The rest of you see this strange twisted creature. It almost has like a marsupial like body, but has a large canine or
It's Catman.
well, you can see the picture. You can come up with your own description. I need to go get another coffee soon. Anna's gonna make a fortitude save, see if she's paralyzed.
Oh, by the way, can I take that attack that I was holding? My bow attack when the manhunter pops off?
No, you can't.
Okay.
Anna's paralyzed. And Torg is... Torg is okay. So Torg is gonna move 5, 10. 5:30. He double moves to here. He looks like he's getting around the creature. Vashti.
He gets around.
10, 15, 20, 25. And sort of like leans down to Sveltna and goes through her spell list to see if she can actually help here. And she can't. Oh yeah, she can. She's gonna use heal. Try to help Sveltna recover from poison. So yeah, you'll get a bonus on your next check when we come around to it. Gamry, you get tackled by out of nowhere.
Am I grappled?
Nope.
Okay, Gamry
Oh,
retaliate.
you will have to make another fortitude save. Sorry, I apologize. Fortitude save.
Because of the vibes? So are they kind of like a swarm effect almost? Like if you're in the area, you're taking damage?
You're all good, Gamry. You can still move. They don't seem to be like, you know, you're getting pricked here and there, but it's not slowing you down at all.
Gamry makes a 5-foot step, swinging his sword at the creature.
Oh my god.
Wow. Jeez. Gamry.
So 26 is a hit. 20 damage.
Goddamn manhunters.
Okay.
He's already
so you move around the creature and sweep your sword, viciously cutting into its side. The creature yelps and lets out a strange sort of like bestial whimper as it staggers away from you. Sveltna, fortitude save, and I don't think I can treat poison as like a single action. So Sveltna, you are still paralyzed. On the ground.
Sveltna continues laying.
You're just not doing anything. That was your second field roll, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You're still like aware of what's going on, but you're just like you can't move at all.
Right.
I'm going to throw down some knowledge on that manhunter. Starting with nature, 24.
I believe that is sufficient. Just let me take a look. Yes, it is a Lucrota. And I will read the... I will tell you, it does appear to be a young Lucrota, actually. The creatures are usually a lot bigger than this. Here we go, I found a description. The freakish beast has the head of a badger, the hooves of a stag, and a wide mouth with sharp ridges of bone instead of teeth. Reputed to be descended from hyenas and a demon lord, these creatures are intelligent and cruel, using their astounding vocal mimicry to lure foolish and unsuspecting creatures to where the pack can torment them at its leisure before finally devouring them. The sharp, bony ridges that line its oversized jaws instead of teeth are incredibly durable, and combined with its massive jaw muscles, allow it to bite and shred through bone and even steel. Lacrotas consume their prey, gear and all. They vomit up what they cannot digest and pick through the debris in search of valuable items that might help them lure prey. So that scream that you heard earlier, most likely from this creature. It was probably trying to trick you guys into doing what I made you do.
5, 10,
What a fuck
15.
stick.
I'm gonna cast message and start communicating that to the rest of the party.
Okay. Yang.
Can I shoot it now?
Yes.
Okay. Why couldn't I do it before?
Because
I said
it was
so.
stealth.
Oh,
When it
okay.
attacked. Just like charged out of nowhere.
I see. So, well, I'm gonna shoot it with my bow then. 23 versus AC for 6 piercing damage.
So it'll actually be 24, and then do you have precise shot?
I do not.
So only 20. See, sweetheart.
Would be 19.
Yeah.
So only 20 versus AC? Then?
Yes.
Okay. That's a hit.
8.
For 6 damage. So your arrow flies out as Gamry sort of gives you some space. It pierces into the creature, and again, it lets out animal-like bark, and then growls at the group. It seems pretty badly hurt. Leslie.
Alrighty then. Leslie will also fire an arrow.
Really, you're not gonna throw a bomb?
At him? I thought I'd save them.
11. You don't have precise shot, so 11 versus its AC is a miss. The arrow goes wide over the creature.
+1, it's 12.
Gorgon.
If Gorgon steps into this square, will that be going through the vines?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty much this entire raised area is filled with those vines.
Okay. Roll a perception check versus my sleight of hand. He's going to try and remove his pistol without the creature spotting him.
I got a natural 1, so you beat it.
Yeah, so I can't shoot it this turn because I don't get quick draw until next level. So Gorgon is going to move into position.
Into position.
Creature is gonna take a 5-foot step here, and it's going to
Flanking.
it's just gonna try to bite. Or it's gonna make a full attack on Gamry. It starts biting him and slashing out with its hooves.
What was
Who's
that?
Fucking spanking it.
What the fuck?
Quick fap, real quick.
D5 versus your AC.
Sorry guys, I
Gamry.
thought I muted.
Gamery's taking a beat down.
So that's 10 damage with the bite,
Oh wow.
and then 2 hooves.
Oh, jeez.
Bye, Gamry.
Pretty savage.
Okay, well the 10 damage brings me to 4.
14 versus your AC,
Miss.
and 10. So its slashing claws, however, miss as it moves towards you. You notice that the
Ooh,
vines and stuff also seem to be scratching its body, but it doesn't seem to be getting slowed down at all. And that makes another fortitude save. So that's actually 13, so she's still paralyzed on the ground. I actually need to mark this too. So 2 and 2. Torg is gonna go. Where should Torg move?
Not
Gamry,
into the vines.
where do you want Torg to go?
Do it
He's
for
your
the
squire.
What is Oh, because he's
Oh.
a squire? He's gonna
yeah,
die if you do that.
I think
No,
that's
don't
why.
do
I
that,
think that's why
Squire.
Beard did that.
Don't just call him an animal.
Torg would come to Gamry's aid.
Torg would rush headlong into danger.
Actually, no,
He knows
he's a ranged attack, right? I think he might have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
he's a
sir.
spear chucker.
Oops, spear.
And
Well,
not
that was a little
'cause
racist.
He does throw spears.
I've
That's
also seen
his
him
main
burn
thing.
wagons.
That's right. See?
So 13. So the spear goes wide.
Okay.
Vashti.
The milk's gone bad.
Vashti holds up her holy symbol and says, Clovis, please guide us from this evil place. And there's a wash of energy over Sir Gamray.
Yes.
So is he turning into... Is he teen wolfing?
What's going on? What does the energy do?
Deal two.
Oh,
Oh,
that
wow.
sucks.
Gary, you pissed off a god.
Yeah.
Girl.
I perceive it as Vashti's faith is shaken rather than that's Gamry's fault.
I
Wait, what
think
was
it is.
that?
I
What
think
did she
Gamry, I think Gamry has
Just
acted
Channeled
in.
energy. I
She
tried to
healed
heal him and I only rolled 2.
She can heal at a range.
Yeah, it's the new it's the new cure, or what's it called? Channel energy.
Clerics don't suck anymore. Gamray,
Oh.
what do you?
Gamry's like, I must finish this beast. He tries to drive his sword into it.
Won't get flanking because Anna's paralyzed on the ground. She can't help you.
Okay.
And
well,
+1 for blessed.
Yeah.
23. That's a hit.
Okay.
Oh my god. So you slash into the Lacrota heavily. It seems pretty badly injured as it collapses onto the ground. It looks up to you for a moment and says, "Spare me."
Oh shit! it's
Where's
a
your
joke.
treasure?
I'll give you everything if you spare me.
Where's your treasure? Or I kill you right now.
It noses to the north.
Well, it can be
No.
a trap.
Oh shit! He attacked him anyways.
What?
What a
Did
guy.
Gamry do that?
Yes, he did.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What an asshole.
I don't actually have a turn to attack.
I was gonna say, I don't think
Gamry-
he has like a second
Yeah,
attack.
I also I did forget you were supposed to roll another fortitude save at the start of your turn. So do you want to do that
Oh.
now? Because
Yeah.
maybe this will go a little bit a different way if you get paralyzed and fall on the ground.
Okay, get it.
Okay,
Alright,
yeah, no, you're
So
okay.
Gamry just asked
So-
where the treasure is, and he didn't actually swing.
Okay,
Does
Well,
that
you
turn
rolled
into that?
so
So Scotland's turn, I guess.
yeah, we'll go there. Fortitude save spelled now.
18.
There you go. You start
19.
to wiggle out of the poison.
Did that take up any of my turn?
I assume you're free at the end of your turn.
Okay.
So you can, yeah, you'll be free next turn. Thorndale.
I'm still gonna fake being paralyzed.
Okay.
So Gamry seems poised to slay the beast.
It's begging. It wants us to spare it. You guys can hear that.
Yeah. But Gamry looks like he's gonna kill it. And I'm just going to message him. You can let it go. 5, 10, 15. And I will cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay. Yang.
So that creature's still alive, and Anna
Yeah.
is.
Now I am gonna say this because I have a feeling you're not listening. It begged for its life.
Okay,
Can
I
we
know
not
that.
kill it?
interrogate.
So in that case, Anna is tangled, correctly, as the token suggests.
She's paralyzed on the ground. Yeah.
Okay, so I will, at this point, then attempt to drag her away, seeing how the creature's attention is to Gamry. So,
So you're gonna have to fortitude save when you walk up there.
Yep. So here goes my save. And
You're
if
ignoring me.
and if I fail, I will use again my ability willpower to reroll. So it's just an 8, so I will use my willpower. Nope.
That
Yang
sucks.
walks up onto the passage and then he just falls in a heap onto the ground.
Anna, I will save. Poof.
Leslie.
Leslie moves forward and says, "We will spare you, creature. You must ensure that you will not pester us any further." And I'm going to move around. We can't walk in the middle, right? That's where all the vines are?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Correct.
tire raged area.
Okay. So I'm just kind of
Correct.
moving over to these guys.
It's almost like an intelligent predator would find a great place to lure people.
Mm-hmm. Gamry, I'd like to help heal you. Get out of there. Don't
Actually,
touch
I
that
didn't do this
monster.
last turn. Gorgon, you'll have to roll another fort save because you're up here.
Sorry, I'm in the area?
Yep.
That tire raised area is spider vines.
Looked lowered to me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought I was
lower.
off it.
Well, it's raised.
Cool.
Yeah,
good.
you're all good.
So I am going to keep my concealed weapon fixed on him, and with my offhand drag Yang back.
Okay. So the
Yang,
creature
you're
like
sitting here.
the creature turns onto its back, almost like a dog showing submission. Blood running down its side. It says, "Not so fun when they can fight back that way." It noses to the north.
What else can you tell us, foul beast?
Anything. Just let me go.
I'm thinking about it. But it breaks my first rule of being a knight.
We just kill everything I fucking see.
And it's still paralyzed. Torg just waits for a minute, and then we're actually gonna end with Vashti. She'll drag Sveldna to here. I'm just getting another coffee, guys, so just hold on for a second.
Choppa, 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 choppa.
Why don't you grab a beer?
I gotta brush my teeth.
I know, right? I'm shooting fucking rum right now. What's up?
Really?
Oh.
Wow,
Yeah.
guy.
I got that 40. I gotta do something with it. You know what I'm saying?
Why don't you pour it into your butt?
There you go.
Ooh, butt chug.
Soak a
Did you get
paper towel in it and
Huh?
shove it up there.
Bro, it's 2017. I'd
No.
obviously
No,
soak a
they're rolling with
tampon.
There you go.
You know, Drew
Guess I'm gonna
sitting
get
there right
a
now, like,
snack,
fuck,
too.
tampon. Why didn't I think of that?
No, I'm not about speed. I'm a marathon runner.
All right, I will be right back as well. Snack.
I might have to run to the store. Might have to hit up Skype on my phone.
So the creature begs, "There's a pit up there. Treasure. I swear."
What kind of traps are in this place? What kind of dangers, like these vines?
The creature doesn't acknowledge you. It's still got its eyes fixed on Gamry, trying to preserve its life.
Gamery, ask that question. Do it.
What kind of traps and stuff are around here?
Yeah.
Oh,
What
it's
kind of
not here.
dangers?
I
Or
like
I'll
cheese.
chop you up.
I better have cheese or you're dead.
Rule number one of being a knight.
Murder.
What's going on?
Do we just
Russell-
go into a room of Camrys?
Russell,
We're doing our Gamry impressions.
Russell, can you ask the monster what kind of traps and dangers are in this place?
Leslie asked a question, but it didn't answer.
He's staring at you.
Manhunter. I mean, I don't know what it's called.
As if he's
Creature.
nodding.
You're going to answer me or you're going to die. Understood?
I told you that there's treasure in a pit to the north.
You're now my squire.
I guess Gamry wants more information out of it. I have questions for you, creature.
First, lower your sword.
I'm making the rules here. I've defeated you in combat.
Another fort save, please.
Okay.
Okay, so as I guess
You
we're
should
doing
drag him out of
this,
there.
I'm going to take my bow and aim at the creature because I know it could be happening.
Gamry says, tell us everything you know about this place. What are the dangers?
It seems to like grimace for a moment and says, many things, but there were more of you for less here. We'd eat them from time to time.
Can Gamry force it at sword point to like crawl out of the vines?
You can try. Do you want to make an intimidate check?
Yeah, I do. Scurry out of the vines. There we go.
Bitch.
Well, I'll chop your head off.
And another fort save, please.
Yes, good rolls.
You're still okay. So the creature looks like it's stalling. It sort of like looks over at you for a moment, and then it I can't move.
Gamry's raises his sword and says, "My party never told you how much I enjoy killing."
It's true. He really does.
It's yeah.
All right, Gamry
He's
can't
very
help
good at
himself
it.
anymore. Says this creature is terrible.
Okay, and as you say that, it snaps at you one final time.
Okay. I got missed
Wait.
anyways, actually.
I had my weapon trained on it, so can I open fire?
No, I mean it gets to attack first, but
Okay.
it did miss. So now you guys can.
Gamry
Shoot
missed his attack, so you can.
Yeah,
just-
Gamry swings his sword. The creature snaps at Gamry and misses. Wow,
my-
Yang is really good with a bow. Can we just say Yang is really good with a bow for some reason?
Yes, he is.
11, I don't think. Do you have precise shot?
No, I don't, but it is flat-footed and... Oh, no, that's still miss. Never mind, so I go wide.
Don't know. But a natural 20 is a hit. It's not a crit, though. But, yeah, I mean, it dies with its final attack anyways, but an arrow sinks into the manhunter as there's a fire and there, you hear a bullet ripping through some of the foliage.
Well,
It
who believes?
solved my Lacrota puzzle. I was hoping more people would get paralyzed. Oh well.
Who believes the creature was truthful? Did anyone do a sense
I think he
motive
was
on it?
full of shit.
Anna says, Gorgon, thanks for pulling me out.
Gorgon pulls out a hand-rolled cigarette and nods and says, he says, tobacco will flush the poison from your system.
She says, I don't really think that's necessary.
Gamry makes a claim. We should go the opposite way that the creature recommended. Was obviously a foul, dishonorable beast.
Gorgon lights the cigarette himself with the smoking barrel of his gun.
Gamry tries to lead the party to the east instead of the north.
Yeah, there's really nothing down there. I'm just gonna say there's nothing down there.
Okay,
It's,
that was the only way to go then.
That's fine. I'll put this here. I'll put this here. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass when I have to delete all these fucking light tokens. So well. Okay.
Oh, we can see through that door. Oh, there's an arch, not a door.
Yeah, it's an archway. Now I'm pretty sure I got all the doors. Thanks again for the heads up, Drew.
No problem, buddy. I'd expect the same if it was mine.
I
can
appreciate it a lot.
see a bridge that Gorgon might be able to crawl across.
Yeah, so you can see. Yeah,
Probably got a better climb skill than Gorgon.
So he killed it, did he?
You guys can see.
Not Gamry.
It did attack him, so it wasn't unprovoked.
Oh.
It actually attacked him around the same time he was hemming and hawing about finishing it off.
Beard made it easy for you.
Didn't you say the creatures poop out their treasure and like pick through it or throw it?
Regurgitate.
Yeah, maybe we should,
You kind of. What do you? So you see that these stairs lead down to what appears to be a massive pit with singe marks around the edge of it, directly ahead.
I'm going to go over to the stairs and roll a perception check on them.
The party's kind of splitting up. I should just let everybody know Gamry's heading his own direction.
Gamry's like, I'm fascinated by this bridge.
So yeah, heading ahead, Gamry, you see a rickety bridge and a massive pit. It goes like 20 feet down. You can see that there's strange vents in the floor. I'm going to have everyone roll for initiative now because the party's splitting up.
Where is I want to go to Gamry. Should we just keep our initiative, or do you want us to roll? Okay.
Nope. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna re-roll. Hold on.
Not
Yeah,
where everyone's got like fucking insane inish.
Yeah, you never keep your inish. It's supposed to be like how quick you react when shit happens.
Well, I mean, for this, it's more like saving my brain from everyone going in different
Nightmares.
directions. It's not Cthulhu.
I never said Cthulhu.
You thought it loudly.
No.
Can you put a daylight token on this cliff area?
No. Yeah, I can do that.
Light a torch.
No, you don't need just here right now. Okay, so Anna's not going to do anything because I haven't decided. Gorgon.
I'm going to do a perception check. Check for traps.
Okay.
10.
Doesn't look like it. You see a big pit. It's pretty darkened. Like, you can't see anything down it.
Gorgon's not going to split up. He's going to go back to the party. And I just want to take a quick look. So party, are we going to go left or are we going straight? Take your vote now.
Yeah, I think we should go straight. Left is a major obstacle.
I vote Gamry.
So Gorgon just tells him what he sees there, and let's do this.
Okay. I'm still going to keep this inish, though, just in case something like that happens again. Leslie, is there anything in particular you want to do?
Yeah, I'm going to heal Gamry. I'm going to throw him a heal check.
You have to be next to me, though, don't you?
Oh, you don't have to give him a heal check. You actually have to, give him a potion.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Give him a potion.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh, thank you, Les.
I'll try again.
So you can see a large pit ahead. You can also see, however,
I have notoriety for removing a poster.
strange creatures in here.
Ooh.
That sort of, Gamry, when you enter the room and look around, Leslie hands you a potion, and you hear a squawk, and you see these large, really bizarre creatures just perched on a wall nearby, gazing back at you. They don't appear to be doing anything. They're just, looking at you eerily.
Ugh, bizarre.
The bridges look really like in pretty poor condition. Solna. I'm actually probably gonna keep using this initiative.
You're muted, Luke.
You're also muted.
Sorry, I'm going to perception for traps.
Also, Bless would probably be gone by now. From here, you don't, but I will tell you, to your left, you see a statue of a humanoid against one wall that looks like he's frightened of something. And the statue doesn't look anything like the other constructions in this place that you've seen before.
Can I move up to it and do another perception check on it? Or maybe get like a better look
I'll
at
allow
it?
you to just keep that perception check. What do you wanna? You just wanna look it over? It looks of like
I want to see if
remarkable
like
craftsmanship and
was it like
detail.
placed here, or is it like built into the wall?
It's not built into the wall, no. As you look it over, it looks to be like remarkable craftsmanship. And unlike all of the other constructions here, it doesn't appear to be like a cyclops or like even wearing ancient clothing. It looks like a modern statue of a humanoid of some sort. He has like a pretty fearful expression on his face. And on the ground, there is a strange rabbit-like creature dead on the ground near him.
How does it like? Does it look like the rabbit died from natural causes, or is it like obviously cut open?
It's got a knife in it.
Pretty sacrilegious looking.
Actually, I don't see the the rabbit has a large horn coming out of the center of its head. I can't find the.
It's a jackalope.
Whoa,
But instead of antlers, it just has like the equivalent of a
unicorn horn type of thing.
Right. Yeah.
I'm gonna pick it up and
Okay.
bring it to the
Pick up
group.
this creature.
That sucks.
Gamry.
Actually, that'd probably be the end of my turn.
Gamry says, we better step back from these beasts. I'm rather wounded.
This statue looks like it might be of value.
What are you gonna carry
Gamry-
the fucking statue?
Gamry moves towards
Yes, we're
Gorgon
not all weak like you.
and explains, there's some strange holes that you might know something about in the next room, Gorgon. That's it for Gamry.
Okay. Yang. Where do you want to go? What do you want to do? Yeah, I like this. I hope the initiative doesn't slow things down too much. I'd like to keep using it just because I feel like I can kind of control things this way.
What's your strength? I'm pretty sure I'm definitely weaker than you.
+3.
Oh yeah, way weaker.
So you said it was a rabbit. Where is it?
Sveltness carrying it.
I didn't quite hear that, but I guess then just seeing the winged aberrants, I will get my weapon ready, but I'm not going to shoot yet.
It's a statue.
Sorry, the what?
No, the winged armor. No, sorry. Just room again. Shit, right?
We can't hear it.
Robo beard, steel wool beard.
Was
Fuck,
that him
good, get
dropping
the
from
fuck
the
out.
call?
Insert
Bitch.
into your.
All right,
asshole.
Drew, take over.
All right, guys. So the winged aberrations. 2 more of them swoop down with pirates on their back. Prepare to
Whoa.
be boarded.
No.
You hear
Les,
the blast of what sounds like a 5-pounder cannon.
Les wants to swashbuckle the one.
Yeah, actually,
aberrant.
all those holes that you see in the ground, they're all
They're
cannons.
portals. You're on a boat that's turned sideways.
No, they're not portals. They're
Swashbuckle.
cannons. And they start shooting. They make cannonballs rain.
The whole
Oh,
temple is
Blackback.
actually just a boat on its side.
Oh, Billy's good. Oh, Black Billy.
So it kind of does sound like we're gonna face some sort of Medusa type Medusa or Basilisk or
You're a
else
Medusa
turns-
Basilisk.
what else?
What
turns
about like
people's-
what are they, beholders?
An item?
Uh,
No,
It's
they
a
don't really have
beholder
much-
work.
I don't think that they can turn people to stone.
The boss
maybe
room's
they could.
sealed off for a reason. We'll find something.
Oh, someone just tried out that 12-inch black one.
Very inappropriate. I laughed, but I had already muted.
Well, if I react like a 40-year-old parent.
That's just me, man. Have you seen?
Very inappropriate.
Pull up my stream and look at what I'm wearing.
No.
no.
Do
not
it.
to look at you, Carl.
Do
Just
it.
these fucking 2 leather
Do it.
straps with chains coming off of them.
Do it. Look at what I'm holding. In my...
Look at me. Would you fuck
It's
me?
like a
I'd
gold.
fuck.
Do it.
What is it? Is it like a box?
It's a 1940s smoking jacket.
Oh, yeah. Why is it's like shiny gold?
Yeah, it's shiny gold. What about it?
Wow. Do it. Do it.
Is this your
up,
stream
though.
persona?
Yeah,
Fold it
yes,
over
it is.
proper though. How come you have it wide?
Because I'm
Right?
too
Like
fat.
you just have it all open and
Yeah, there.
sloppy. There you go.
Yeah.
Now you look like the Don Cherry.
Wow.
Give me-
that's,
Give
that's
me,
something else.
give me my tuxedo scarf.
Where'd you find that, Carl?
I think I got this online, but there's a couple vintage shops around town that I got this. I get stuff from.
Cool.
Where's my tuxedo
You're
scarf?
like Don Cherry. You're just like, get my smoking scarf.
Oh, it's
So
in
you
the
know, you just see
okay.
a scarf handed to him on camera.
Huh?
You had a huge tear in it.
A tear?
You teared it.
You need like a white turban or something to wear with it.
I need a white turban. My stream is kind of
Bro,
Maybe like a 7-Eleven in the background, like a convenience store, just like a rack of cigarettes.
My stream has a kind of
Condoms on the left,
has
cigars
like a
on the right.
50s sort of theme, like my logo and brand and stuff, and some
Is
other
it like a
things.
Sorry about that,
bathrobe?
guys.
Hey.
Hey.
So, sorry, and I'm just gonna get a pic of the rabbit
don't worry,
thing.
we defeated these creatures.
Yeah, so those things are not the they're not statues. They are actually like, oh, Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Told you, it's that 12-inch blacker.
You tried, baby.
For them
They're
high
not.
vibrating.
The creatures aren't statues. They do appear to be like living creatures. They are sort of like eyeing you guys, but they're not doing anything at this point. They're kind of just like chilling. I'll show you what the horned rabbit thing looks like right now.
Horned rabbit.
I thought you were really supposed to do that when you were explaining a reference that people didn't understand.
Yeah, but now I'm just
He
Doing
just
it
does
whenever.
it
Just, sorry,
when it
it's
seems
just,
appropriate.
just whenever I deem it.
right, yeah, whenever I deem it necessary. Dang it.
Sorry, guys, it's still loading for me. There we go.
Yeah, so Yang will take out his bow to see if they move towards us. And if they do, he's gonna shoot, but not before. As
You see
crazy
there.
fucking noises of
Yeah,
plastic.
yeah.
That's Russell playing with that whatever Luke was describing a few minutes ago.
Oh,
The
the
giant
black
black cock?
12-incher?
Yeah, that the plastic
Not the
thing.
cock, the dildo, bro. I'm not saying there's a black dude over there right now. Just saying she owns a
Jesus.
black dildo.
How do you know that Drew's not black? Have you ever met him?
I have, actually.
Have you ever pulled his pants down?
Yeah, I met Luke the one day I was driving you home.
Oh, briefly. Like
Yeah, it was just like
Did
a
you
quick
did you
little
fight
tap.
him?
No, we both had our shirts on. We only fight shirtless.
Duh.
pulled their
Can you guys
pants
still
and
hear me?
had a sword
Because
fight.
roll 20 isn't working for me right now.
I can
but,
hear
Oh
you.
god damn it.
Okay,
All right, let's
good.
go back to the pirate thing.
So yeah, Yang pulling out your bow doesn't cause the creatures to do anything. They just sort of like one of them like orc. They don't really. They seem curious. They seem like curious. Like they recognize that you're new things in the area, but they don't do anything about it.
Yeah,
I believe it's Thorindil's turn. I still can't see the screen yet, but is there anything you want to do?
No, I can't do anything other than picking up my bows. So I'm just gonna waiting
Yeah,
to
he's-
see if they attack.
Said Thorindel.
That's fine.
I move. I'm done. It's now Anna's turn.
Thank you. And it's not going to do anything. Who's after that?
Tori.
It is.
I'm kidding. It's
No, it's Gorgon.
I think you're.
I'm here. It's my
What
turn.
do you want to do? Yeah. What do you want to do? Sorry, I
Gordon
still
advises
can't.
that there's a big pit to the right. He asks, "Well, you want me to take a look at the floor?" So I am currently
I
looking
believe
at
It's 20 feet down. Yeah. What are you looking at?
the floor. Does it look like I guess it's hard to tell from 20 feet if it's trapped or whatever, right?
Right. Yeah. You'd have to go down there.
Gorgon gets a better sense of this bridge. Is any part of it stable? Wait, hold on. You said there was a statue of a man, right?
Yeah.
Architecture. I want to know who was the crafter, because you said it wasn't. It wasn't.
It's not like a
Cyclopean,
Cyclops. No.
and it didn't look like the
No.
statue in the other room. Time to go all art history on this bitch.
Ooh, I
Oh,
love when you get cultural.
Michelangelo.
24.
It is remarkable crap. Wait, what kind of role is this with? Knowledge,
Knowledge,
Architecture.
art, history.
architecture, and engineering.
Yeah.
This is staggeringly remarkable craftsmanship. Like there's a lot of detail in it. And what you also realize is that the statue was never moved here. It's almost like the statue was created at this exact point and in the very recent past.
Now I've figured it out, and I think Gorgon's got a good enough roll. Can he also
fair
figure it out?
I assume so. Unless you're gonna say something bananas.
Well,
Still
no.
saying the server is interrupted. I don't know why.
Bananas.
Try refreshing your browser.
Yeah, I did that.
While Luke's gone, I poison him.
So
Fear
Gorgon
that note that I
announces,
hand you comes into play.
I think this is a petrified creature. He looks over the clothing too. With that, does it look like his clothing's of the current style?
He has an onion
Sorry,
on
what?
his belt.
I did-
Knowledge fashion.
Which was it's an onion on the belt, which was in style at the
It's
time.
Style
I
at the
mean,
time.
because you're kind of looking for it, I don't feel bad saying it definitely looks like a Stillgate citizen.
Looks like one of the excavators, maybe.
Yeah, presumably.
So Gorgon looks at these things, does a knowledge dungeoneering check on them. You said they were aberrants, right?
I never said that.
Oh, well, I only got a 9 on my
Their
dungeoneering.
Their description says that. What did you get for dungeoneering?
9. Knowledge
No.
nature.
What they are.
Throw them all down. Nat 2, so another 9.
No.
Okay, so that should be Gorgon's turn. Someone else can move. I don't want to hog the spotlight.
I'm still reloading this, so.
Well, I'm going to throw down a knowledge engineering on those things while I'm here, because I didn't think to do it. I got an 18.
Before I decide if this is sufficient or not, I need to actually find their description. In this book? Nope. This book. There they are.
You're too cute, baby.
So you did dungeoneering on them?
Yeah.
I'll say this is okay. This is a. Sorry, you got 19, correct? Sorry, no, I've already asked that again. 18. Okay. Fuck. Okay, it looks like it's working. It says connection to servers interrupted, but I don't think it is. I think.
Oh, yes, you move.
Can I roll dice?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna ignore that then. Where are we? Was it spelled? No. Okay, great. These are snallygasters.
Great name.
These creatures, I didn't make it up. These are monsters.
You
What are
don't
they
use all
called?
custom monsters, really, Hall?
No,
That's
the
lame.
snallygaster is a hideous amalgamation of lizard and bird that preys on unwary travelers. Its claws and beak have an almost metallic sheen to them, hinting at their sharpness and strength.
Do they have peg legs and one of their eyes covered?
In place of a tongue, its throat contains a slobbering mass of tentacles that twist and squirm grotesquely whenever the creature extends them.
Who works
Basically,
for this company?
they're ambush predators. They normally dive towards creatures from above, and they try to cause lacerating wounds so that they can drink the blood of prey with their tentacle-like tongues. They prefer to nest in wooded, mountainous regions, and they're primarily active during the day. Yeah, the creatures are generally pretty territorial and aggressive. These creatures.
Go ahead.
Yeah. That's about it. They're not super intelligent. They're about animal intelligence, but they're a little bit smarter. But yeah, they're kind of dangerous.
Alright, Svelda's going to explain that to Gorgon and just kind of like draw her bow and snap up to the, like above the doorway where we're standing, or they're more like right above us that we don't see? Like, are they like closing in on us?
Nope, just looking around. There's just the two that you can see just perched nearby. The ceiling is open to the air. It's like 80 feet up. Like, this is a huge room. It just looks like it's open, but the creatures are just like perched over there. They're not really doing anything.
Yeah, I'll let everybody know that like they're not going to attack us unless we keep pushing.
Gamry.
I reckon we should throw some rocks at them.
Why?
Well, I have a feeling they're angry creatures. Just seems like the right thing to do.
You want to make them angrier.
It seems like the right thing to do.
I'll tell you what, Gamry. If you don't
He
throw
said the same
rocks
thing
at
when he
them,
murdered the guards.
I'll give you a
Seems
healing
like the
potion.
right thing to do.
Gamry just hucks a rock.
No healing potion for you.
Are you like throwing it at them from here?
Yeah.
It's a huge distance, but sure. So you got 15. It just like clatters down, and you like whip a stone as far as you can, but it clatters way down here. However, one of the snallygasters like perks up as the rock is thrown, and it takes to the air. Yeah, it's your turn. They're I'm not gonna move them until it actually gets to their turn, but I'm just gonna tell you that snallygaster 1 is gonna start flying because Gamry threw a rock.
And I will take a shot.
Okay, I guess we're fighting now. Yeah, I mean, Yang's just standing here like a squirrel runs past him. Shoot it!
Well, 7 versus AC.
Yeah, nowhere near it. The arrow clatters nearby, and the other one squawks, and they both start flapping into the air. Your niche is also +2. Okay, they're just gonna go after you. That's perfect. So this one flies like pretty high in the air. I'm gonna say it flies like. What's its fly speed? I'm gonna say it's 30 feet up. Shit, I'm gonna have to give it another. Flies this way. This one's gonna kind of do the same. I'm okay with that. They just seem to be like flapping up and around the room. They don't even really look to be like looking in your direction anymore. Torg enters and he oh yeah, Bless is probably gone by this point. He holds up a spear and sort of like looks cautious. He's just gonna make a ready to action to whip a spear at somebody if they try to attack. Thrindill.
I'm just gonna move.
Okay. Anna, sort of like looks cautiously into the room for a moment, and she's gonna. Do you want mage armor now, Yang?
Sorry, what?
You want mage armor right now, or do you want to save it? That's really the only thing I can think of her doing.
I would say
Save it for now. If more show up, then give it to me.
Cover yourself in wet hay. Gorgon is going to slate his pistol and take
Okay.
cover. So they can roll a perception check, but seeing how they're far away,
Seeing as how they're what?
they're they're far away or something, aren't they?
Oh, right. So they would take a penalty for every 10 feet, correct?
Yeah. -2 for every 10 feet.
So -3.
No, much higher than that. -2 for every 10 feet, and they're 60 feet away. So that would be 6 times 2 -12 on their
The
perception.
only thing is, though, if you're going from perceive to stealth,
I mean, this thing that I'm reading says, yeah, he's not. He's just hiding something on his body.
I'm concealing a pistol.
Right. Distance to the source object or creature is +1 per 10 feet. Is
Oh,
what my
sorry.
Dungeon Master's Guide says. That's okay. Or
So
my,
then
GM
so
screen. So it's
yeah,
only
roll-
-3.
It's just what the guide says.
wait, no, they're 60 feet away from me.
Oh, sorry. So it would be -6. Right. Sorry. My bad.
7. -7.
I don't know how to. Because like if one of them succeeds and one of them fails, I don't know how Gorgon would be able to tell that. You know what I'm saying?
We could do it as a 50-50.
sense motive if you wanted.
I like the idea of using sense motive for that. So I'm gonna make these rolls hidden.
Okay.
I almost didn't.
Gorgon's just gonna shoot the first one that gets within the 30 feet.
That's fine, but you know what I'm
50.
saying, right? Like if
Yeah.
one of them passes and one of them fails, then what did you get total?
I got 13.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell you then they both failed, so that's fine.
So first one to get in sneak attack distance.
Leslie.
Yeah, what is it, 30 for you still?
So we're in a
Yeah.
fight, eh? I will.
Well, no,
Kind
not
of.
really.
Kind of. You guys just started attacking wildlife.
They're in a fight. I'm not.
Where are you, Thurno? Can I come with you?
I'm right behind you. I'm bland right now. So.
He's under.
I would
He's
like
under
to throw a heel to Gamry. Tell him I'm very disappointed in him.
Oh.
6 HP, and then I'm gonna move to the back of the group. And I will ready. I can't do anything else. I think so.
Big stones or anything on the ground like this, it's difficult terrain.
Okay.
Didn't really do that last battle. Okay. Are you still like pretty hurt, Gamry?
15 health out of 25. So.
Okay. Vashti will heal you.
Oh.
She's gonna. Yeah, she doesn't know you're a douchebag. She's going to spontaneously convert one of her spells into a cure spell.
Gamry
guess she won't.
suddenly is developing a crush.
6.
Oh,
Anna's gonna tell her, "Don't do it. He's literally Hitler."
Like literally.
I'll color spray you so fast, Camry.
all right. Trindle's into that.
Luke, we can't hear you. You're muted.
Well, he walked to the store, but he did have this on his phone, so I don't know if he.
Oh, okay. So he might just be gone. Okay. Well, I'm gonna delay then until.
Obviously, you would throw something.
He just typed something. I'm not on my PC, but I would fight with Gamry.
Okay.
All right, I will play Sveltna. I'm a stupid
Gamry,
masked
what do you
bitch, Gamry. Fuck you.
You'll never know my true identity that I don't
Yes,
tell you
yes.
for
You'll
no
never know
reason.
that I'm Cassandra. Oops. Less.
If only
Aha.
because he's here not to defend himself. I love how, like, earlier in my adventure, Anna said, I'm not going to heal Gamry anymore because he's an asshole. And then he was like, Sveltna doesn't like that. I can't believe you wouldn't heal Gamry. Now she's like, fuck you, Gamry.
Did that happen? Did Sveltna get mad
Sveltna
at
likes
Anna for
Gamry.
that? Yeah,
Russell, what do you want to do?
All right, Gamry says, these creatures are fleeing. The danger's gone. Let me attempt to traverse this dangerous bridge. Can I make a
Gorgon,
check?
Gorgon says, I haven't looked it over. It might not be up to code.
Let's be honest, Gorgon. I was gonna go across either way.
Wow.
Gorgon, seeing how Gamry moved within 30 feet, opens fire with his concealed pistol.
On who? Oh, on
Gamry.
Gamry.
So
Gamry-
you're just gonna go for it, Gams?
Yeah,
So
Gary
what-
wanted to start making a double move, trying to climb the rope, I guess.
If you're doing a double move, that's assuming that you're like running. So you're
Oh, well, I
Well-
just used both my
Hold on.
actions for move actions to like.
oh, okay. You just moved here, and then what do you're trying to instead of walking across the bridge, you're trying to climb the rope instead.
Yeah, I don't trust the planks, so I'm gonna like shimmy the rope.
Okay. And 13 is your jack.
So instead of putting your weight evenly distributed, you're gonna put it all on one side of the rope.
on one rope. That's okay. Don't let me tell you how to live your life.
Gamry dies. Snap.
How
Not
far
that
is
far.
it?
It's not that
Yeah.
far. It's 20 feet down.
Those holes. Who knows?
Yeah, all those holes have giant
Yeah.
spikes in them that
Just
come
the
out.
holes and the fact that there's like bones down there, but don't let that tell you. Don't let that influence your decision. So you shimmy across the rope, but with a 13, you like you're pulling yourself across, and the rope is kind of like rotted a little bit, and it rips, and you're going to fall. So make a reflex.
Imagine
save.
that.
Oh shit!
The best part is that he didn't even break the bridge. It was just a failed climb check. So.
Oh, really? Oh.
For the
Yeah,
initial
13.
bridge is a little better. Okay, I'm making my
Not sufficient.
reflex. Oh, sweet.
No, not sweet. You fail. You drop 20 feet.
Oh, good thing I got healed. No. How much damage is that?
Oh,
2D?
For damage, you fall down here and you're prone. And your turn
Okay.
ends.
I'm okay.
Yeah, luckily, so you land and the floor is kind of damp, but nothing happens. You're not just like shot full with spears or anything. You just
Is the bridge wrecked now?
Nope.
Okay.
Yang.
So are the winged aberrants seeming to come our way? Because otherwise Aiel will just probably... Yeah, no, Yang just moves to Gamry, giving a worried look at the flying creatures. And how far down is he?
20 feet.
I would probably ask for somebody.
It's a
maybe
good
to
thing
come-
none of us have any rope, eh?
I've got rope.
I take out my. I will fish Gamry out of this pit. But
I'm an alchemist.
does anybody have? I'll ask for rope then, and if
Yes,
not,
he does. Thorindel does. He went and bought some.
I don't need rope. There's vines literally everywhere.
The vines are poisonous, Gamry.
Not these ones.
How do you know?
I'll try and find out.
So Yang, are you doing anything else? You're just standing at the edge.
Could you imagine this danger was
yeah,
real?
I can't because I mean I could try to get him up maybe, but I think it's a bit too high up.
Yeah, reach
Yeah,
down with your hand,
Could someone just
and
imagine
someone will hold onto your ankles.
if
Well, I was
Gamry
gonna
was a
do
real
that,
person?
but I need to wait. So if we don't have rope, that's what I'm gonna do. That's my
so
plan.
the
Yeah, you better
Yeah.
do that.
You know, Yang, lower a rope to me. I'll climb up the other side and we'll string it across. Uh-oh.
Oh fuck.
This is great. I love this.
I still have my bow. Can I shoot one? I didn't take an attack. Oh, bummer.
I like to think of this as the party correcting itself, like naturally. Yeah, exactly.
The creatures just seem to be like flapping around the room, but they are sort of like winging over a little bit. Torg is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's going to throw a spear up at this one as best he can. But it's real far away. It's 30 feet up, and yeah, it's real far.
Let's see the roll.
Shit up again. Yeah, I gotta open his character sheet up again because
He rolled -2 last time he threw.
Yeah, but he was firing into.
Into a combat.
That's correct. Nobody has size shot.
There we
5.
go.
Spear doesn't even get close. Thorndale.
All right. I will 5, 10, 15, and I will. Can I toss a rope to Yang?
From here? Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna
Alright.
say you catch it like 5 feet away. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
You
It's,
just
bundled
it.
up or whatever. It's only 30 feet of rope.
go with that. At that, and it's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20 because that's difficult. 30. So she'll just double move to here. She doesn't have, but she's gonna cast Mage Armor on Yang. Gorgon.
Gorgon keeps his concealed weapon ready, but just does a move action. 5, 10, 15, and if anyone swoops for anyone in this area of the party, he's gonna shoot.
Okay.
I'll
Leslie.
go.
All right. So, Les will move forward and continue bickering with Stelna.
Okay. He's not here to defend herself.
Yeah, I know.
Perfect. Vashti. Looking at some of her stuff. Should she buff or prepare to fight?
Well, love.
Bless is pretty sweet.
Okay.
Mm.
She can't cast Bless again.
I don't
she's
really
gonna-
think it's terribly necessary, but whatever. She can do what she wants.
She's gonna pull out a pistol and make a ready to action to shoot.
Oh, snap. I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, she has a gun.
Vashti's got a gun.
Sveltna. Is Luke still gone?
I believe
Nothing.
so.
You
Okay.
fuck.
Drew, what does Sveltna do?
Speltna said who's the furthest most? Can you give me control of her token, please?
No.
Okay.
It's gonna take too long. Yeah,
Uh,
it's determined by character settings, so I have to.
Oh, never mind. Fuck it. Sveltna tells Leslie to piss off and holds her ground.
I poison her.
She also says that he has a small wanker, and
Not true.
he couldn't get a date if he tried.
I rolled for it.
Gamry. What do
I'm
you
gonna
wanna
roll
do?
for it right now.
Okay.
You're doing your penis roll.
Yeah, I roll a
Gamry-
5. That's average.
You only
in some
rolled a
places.
D8.
What was I supposed to roll?
Gamry sticks his head down into the hole.
Anything over 8's gonna be a problem.
What
Menzel.
are you? Okay, Gamry sticks his head into the hole.
See, okay,
Just to
What?
look.
guys,
Oh,
can we please
Make a
reference back to what I just typed?
Why?
Imagine if Gamry was a real person. Like, seriously. Just try to
Just-
imagine that.
Like not like full on, but just a peek, you know, like he.
You said sticks his
no.
head into the hole.
He shoves his entire head into the hole. Is it an approximately head-sized hole, or is it?
It's approximately a head-sized hole.
Perfect.
Gam-
Perfect.
Bye.
Gamry gets his head stuck in the hole.
If you rolled a 1, I absolutely would do that. No, so Gamry, you look down into the hole, you don't see anything. You think you can hear water, but you don't You don't see anything.
I suspect these holes are urinals.
Lord. Yeah, you're holding a rope.
So I guess I'll just drop down the rope and say, Gamry, come on. And I'll brace myself to try to help him up.
Okay, you're gonna hold the rope.
Yeah.
You get dive bombed by one of the.
Well, I will trust my party to protect me. Never mind.
Should have gave you that shield.
There was a bunch of readied attacks, I think. So.
Yeah, there was. I know Gorgon had a ready to attack. Vashti had a ready to attack.
Sorry.
I assume Svelta does, but I don't think she has. I start throwing copper pieces down.
Misfire.
I love it. So I'll roll for Vashti's.
Oh, Gorgon.
Please, Vashti.
Click, click.
Can I roll for mine?
Just made that pistol.
I know, and it's misfired twice, and I literally
never
just
said-
cleaned the first misfire.
Does it cost money to do that?
It to remove the broken condition.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I did a repair check for 3 days on it.
Did you take a ready to action, Carl?
No.
It sounded like every turn you were just saying
I
I'm
didn't.
being a ding over and over again.
I waste all my turns.
I know.
You know what? You know what, Beard? I'm gonna use my hero point. Fuck it, reroll.
Are you?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I'll allow it. I mean, you're kind of like unbreaking your gun by doing that, though.
Gorgon's a mechanist, man. He probably just hits the side of it and goes off.
To be
Yeah, I
honest, it's a there is a gunslinger ability that allows you to fix a broken condition instantly.
Right. That's kind of what I was thinking. So, like, I don't think a hero point should replace a class feature. You see what I'm saying?
Oh well, I don't know. Isn't that the whole point of this thing, though? Is to be able to reroll any?
Right.
Sort of like
But
it
I-
didn't happen.
Yeah, because
kind
like
of-
if I missed with a knife, it'd be different.
Right, but this is more brutal than missing. If you miss with a knife, you just go pick up your knife again. This is
Well,
like your
yeah, but what if I was to use it like? What if I was to use my hero point? Like, let's say I did a overclock
Yeah,
spell.
Okay, that's a good argument. Acceptable. So yeah, Gorgon, that's okay. So this is against its flat-footed, right? Because it didn't
And
see
it's
you.
touch because it's a pistol.
So then it's just AC 10, so that hits.
Okay. 1d8 plus 1d6. 11 damage.
Okay, so I think I rolled for Vashti's too. Yeah, she missed. So there is a did she miss? I didn't realize these things have such. Oh no, it's good. So there is a loud bang and a spurt of blood sprays over Yang as the creature flies down, but it uses its razor-like beak to slash at Yang. 20 versus your AC, Yang.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay.
I tried, buddy.
That's a hit, my homie.
So you take.
I don't think anything.
You take 14 damage and are bleeding. So the creature slashes open Yang's chest, and immediately he begins bleeding horrifically. After the creature is shot, it squawks and begins to fly into the air again.
I like to imagine that Gamry picks up the rope and starts climbing, and then just a fucking rain of blood starts pouring on him, and he's like,
Yeah.
nice weather.
So I do want you
Squirks
to
is what
like
brings babies.
I do want you to roll like CMB, unless you can make another kind of argument for roll to keep holding onto the rope. that's a-
No. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. CMB. Let's see where the fuck this is.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
But I don't know.
Ba-ba-da-ba. Defense, no, so that's CMD. Attacks. Oh, CMB damage?
I like to picture how ridiculous this situation is.
There's a roll that's CMB damage. I don't know if it's that.
It should just be CMB.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
you
there's
didn't put it in your bar.
no, it's all just on the character sheet. So
You should bring the character sheet off by heart.
I know.
Yeah,
Well,
like me.
I should have remade my first page of my character sheet that was thrown away, but I just didn't. So
Why don't you get
I mean,
If you go to
it says
attack-
the total is 5.
If you go to the third thing, so just push the top button, the one above damage. It says CMB.
Oh.
It's just a button that says CMB.
Oh, there are 2 buttons. Oh, okay, 15.
That's not a button. It just says damage. I see what you're looking at.
Oh, okay.
15 is not sufficient. You drop the rope. It coils up at
Oh,
Gamera's
yeah.
feet.
Yeah,
The
man.
creature wings over a little bit. The other one is gonna charge Leslie.
Bring it on.
How far is it going?
Yeah, I have 7 HP left. I got fucking wrecked, my dudes.
But yeah, do a lot of damage.
Leslie's just
So
arguing with
it-
Sveltna right now. He's like,
It
fuck you, you stupid.
it dive bombs Leslie. It's hovering, but it's not. It's like in melee combat now, basically the equivalent of melee combat. Oh, 10 versus your AC, Leslie.
That's
You
a
are a
miss.
lucky boy.
I am lucky.
It does a lot
Lucky
of damage.
boy.
And it is flapping directly in your face. You see its maw opens, and this horrific nest of tentacles rides out from its maw as its beak slashes past you.
Les is terrified. And he
Torg
screams appropriately.
moves to here and then readies his spear against a charge. It looks like he's trying to defend Yang this time. Thorindel.
So these creatures, they are approximately at our height right now because they're sort of swooping past as they attack.
So the one that's in the middle of the bridge is 20 feet up. The one that's
Oh.
next to Leslie is like air quotes
Face level?
hovering, but it's in melee.
You
Yeah,
can get rid of them.
right. You can like reach it.
Hmm.
Can you bring me another beer?
Shit. I really don't want to break my stealth for this, guys. You really kind of...
Well, Gamry fucking did it. He's burned
Or-
all my heals. We haven't done anything yet.
are like... Fuck. I guess I'll fucking cast Ray of Mercy.
I think he wants to die. I think Russell's
Which
bored.
one?
The one that's closer. That's the only one. I can't hit the other one, I don't think.
Oh, baby. Bored my
It's
butt.
too far away.
Shooting this guy.
Is that the one that's closer? I thought he was like way high up in the air. 20
Like
feet.
like
or
closer.
whatever.
He's 20 feet up. Yeah. So you're shooting.
Yeah, I
the
think
other
he's a little too far away, so
one. Okay.
have to be this
So,
one.
and you don't have precise shot, so this is in
Correct.
melee.
That's a
So
12.
12
But it's
versus
a touch attack, so
12 versus touch is sufficient.
Huzzah.
So
Thorindel comes
do
out of
nothing.
nowhere. Fires a colorless ray that
So the
Strikes.
creature squawks as it
goes
tries to flap away from Leslie. Anna, who's immediately like spurted with Yang's blood, is gonna cast Cure Light Wounds on him. Obviously,
That's so nice. So let's see how much
9.
HP. 9. That's pretty good.
she's then gonna 5. No, she's gonna stay right there.
Does
She
it stop?
says,
does it stop bleeding?
Yes, yeah. As soon as you're healed, you're not bleeding anymore.
Cool.
She says, I'll help Gamry. And she moves to the edge, and she's going to go... What's her climb speed? 10 feet. So she climbs... I guess she just moved 5 after a movement, so she moves 5 down.
Gamery's climbing right up.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, she's not going to do anything. Gorgon.
Gorgon moves up beside Les and tries to help him by popping his wrist dagger and stabbing at the creature. So
Okay.
first, it's perception versus my sleight of hand.
Thanks, Gorgon.
20 non-natural.
Unnatural 20.
27. Nat 20.
Wow. Okay, well, here's my... sorry, that was damage. I only got 7.
So you, the creature is like a flurry of these long, crimson tendrils, and it's flapping green-gray wings, and you're sort of like buffeted away from the creature and don't get enough to slash at it again. Leslie.
Les, who stumbles back in a panic after the beak snapping in front of his face and just missing him, fumbles around in his coat for a bomb, and he's going to huck it.
Okay.
Hey, Prior Alchemist, do you think it's more valuable to hit this guy directly or to put it right here and hit them both?
Oh, direct hit, definitely.
Yeah,
you don't
okay.
do much damage with. Actually, you wouldn't be able to do that either because the other.
Oh,
one's
he's
too
in
high
the
up
air.
there.
You're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Remember
Okay.
that time that your blast radius was 10 feet?
You're always on my ass, and not in the
5
good
foot
way.
radius.
22 touch attack with 8 damage on this
That's
guy.
it. So there's an explosion of concussive force as the creature sort of like knocked backwards. I imagine it collapses to the floor and picks itself up, raptor-like. Vashti, seeing how like brutally damaged, I guess you guys are kind of okay. She
Yang's
she
really
can't
hurt,
reload.
isn't he?
Yang
at, like, 11
he's
or
kind of okay. Like
Yeah, I'm a
Anna
bit-
healed a lot. He's missing like a
Oh,
quarter
did
of
you?
his health.
Yeah, I got better.
Like she can keep channeling energy, so she's actually just gonna take a full defensive action for now, because I think it's more
They love each
valuable
other.
if she just heals people over and over again. Sveltna.
I'm going to begin to move and draw my chakram and shield as I do. Move in on the creature and attack it. Melee style, flanking with ignore that bluff roll.
Good movement. Nice. He got rid of the bad roll. Oh, he says before he rolls a 2.
I'm not
So
gonna
no,
bother
so
rolling my
moving
sneak
up
attack.
behind the creature, you slash, and it quickly tries to like take to the wing to get away from you guys. Gamry.
Gamery tries to climb the stony, viney, crumbling wall.
Okay.
Best he can. Oh no.
Yeah, it's kind of like damp, crumbling, and as you grab onto the wall, you can't make any purchase.
You have
you
a
don't
rope,
make
though.
really any progress.
The
but you
rope
did-
got dropped.
Yeah, but it's at
Yeah,
your
it's
feet.
at your feet. Yeah, but you can't climb a rope that's coiled up down the ground.
Try to barter with the wall.
Gamery's done.
Yang.
If
Look,
this-
I thwarted your damage dealer. A hole.
yeah,
Yeah,
all
something for-
planned.
A head-shaped hole in the ground.
So
Ah!
this hole, it was made for me. So this thing's a little bit high up
Yeah.
still, right?
Job. That's correct.
So I'm going to, and I'm gonna stay here.
Did I drop?
And what I will do is just
No pencil.
my longbow attack. 16 versus its AC.
16 is a hit.
6 piercing damage.
Okay, so you fire your arrow up. It pierces into the creature that, like, brutally wounded you, and it squawks as it tries to take to the air, flapping around to make another turn at everyone.
Well, I hope you're gonna fucking
so
kill me.
this one flaps around in an arc. And it's gonna go probably like another 30 feet up. This one is also going to make a full round flap away, but I think if it's going to try to fly, it'll provoke 2 attacks of opportunities from you guys. So Gorgon and Sveltna can both attack it.
15 versus its AC. That's actually 15 versus its AC with the whetstone.
That just increases damage. No.
Oh, I
Oh, so
bought the special one.
Sorry, what?
I have the special one that you sold us.
I remember you stole a
Yeah, that one.
stone. That only increases,
I
only
bought
increases
it.
Oh,
it only increases damage, nothing else.
Remember what I
so
bought?
14 versus AC.
But you are flanking, so it's 16, right?
Yes.
Beard
Flanking
scammed you
was
on a
so-
whetstone.
No, I didn't. You stole it. I didn't do anything.
I feel scammed.
I feel
So,
scammed.
so six,
I would feel
16 is-
scammed too.
Also, I reminded him he was flanking. Also, Luke, you also get an attack opportunity with flanking. So you can roll for damage.
Alleycaster.
That's
Is it
good.
just an automatic hit? No.
Did I hit with 16?
Yes.
Okay. And because we were in flanking, I get the sneak attack. So that is an extra plus. No, I think I've already got that incorporated. So 7 damage total.
So now, if you did you say you were using the whetstone before? It only lasts for a certain number of.
It only
times.
lasts until the first hit.
Yeah.
Oh, there
I
we
haven't
go.
used
So
I haven't used my concealed dagger yet.
I thought it lasted
how
for
much?
10 strikes.
how much damage? 8.
That was the one that Beard made up, but he changed.
7.
Thank you, Bensel. So for just fucking saving my sanity. So 40 feet up and 20. Okay, so it flaps away from you guys. As Gorgon, you slash into it with the dagger. It starts to take to the wing as it flees from you. Go here and another.
Sound it makes is squawk.
Yeah, I kind of imagine that's what they sound like.
Squawk.
Gurgle, gurgle.
Torg is just going to keep bracing himself against a charge. Thurndale.
Okay, how high are they up in the air now?
Both 40 feet high.
Yeah, okay. Thurindle looks down and says, "You should have known better." That's my turn. I'm just gonna patronize the...
Anna's gonna. Do you want more healing, or what do you? I only have 3 spells. I can Mage Armor Yang. I can cast Sleep on those things, or I can. First person. I'll know what to do. That's what I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
do.
assume if you
Save
cast
for heals.
I have a heal. and
Yeah,
I've got a
don't
shield.
bother. If they're running, don't bother sleeping them. Because, I mean, so what? So the rest of the party can go over and coup de grace them? Like,
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, you
Fine.
should sleep them.
like,
My XP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anna's just gonna take a full defense action then. Also.
She can heal me.
Oh, you do want healing? Okay,
Uh,
I'll do that.
okay,
I was-
sure.
I don't
Yeah.
think she would heal Yang. Let's ask the character.
Yeah,
Just
whatever. Okay.
For another 9.
Oh, wow. So that's probably going to put me back at full.
there certainly is a difference between Anna heals and...
Yeah.
Yeah, my heals are shit.
Gorgon, your turn.
How high up are the birds?
40 feet.
Yang gives you back some change of 3 HP.
Come on, do the Pythagoras.
Y equals mx plus b.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Yeah, I know mine was parabola.
Ooh.
Parabola.
No, that's
The
what
Tool-
y
the Tool
equals mx
song?
plus b.
No, you're talking about the Tool song.
Please.
Gorgon just readies an attack in case one of them swoop at him or anyone beside him.
Okay.
With his wrist dagger. It is
Lovely.
not concealed.
Les says, "Are you happy now, Gamry?" So they're fleeing.
They're flapping up in the air. Yeah.
I'm gonna fire a pot shot of a longbow at one of them just to ensure that they go. I'll choose this one.
Okay. I'm pretty sure longbow has more than enough range. You don't take any penalties.
13 and.
Unfortunately, 13 is not sufficient. It whizzes over one of the creature's heads, and you see they start to arc around.
I might have made them come back.
Vashti. It's the same thing. I guess she's just gonna get ready to channel energy if people get hurt. Svelta.
Are these things like full retreating, or did they just move over to this perch?
It kind of looks like they're wheeling around for another go.
I'm gonna put away my Shockman shield and draw my bow and fire at this one on the bottom here.
Okay.
15 versus AC.
Check. That is sufficient. So you fire an arrow up, and it hits the creature, and it squawks as you hit it with an arrow. It seems to sort of like lose a little bit of its altitude as well. Gamry.
All right. Gamry decides he wants to try climbing this other wall.
Okay, so you walk across the bottom of the floor, going past some of the holes. It kind of smells bad down here. It's very moist and dark. Oh, nat 20, nice. I'm gonna say you climb to the top, then your turn's over.
Okay, awesome.
Plus 1030, Jesus. Yang, your turn.
Oh,
Come get me,
right.
birds.
Those stupid birds. Fuck those birds. I'm gonna attack.
Angry birds.
Yeah, I'll attack this one with my bow.
And why are they angry, Gamry?
Whoa!
Yeah, again, Yang should stop being a samurai and become an archer because
You should just take a couple ranger levels.
Historically, samurai were archers, and the katana was a backup weapon. So I'm being historically accurate.
Historically, the half-elves of Japan, am I right?
Well, yeah, so he's not only a samurai, but also an elf, at least partly. So, of course, he kicks ass with bows.
If you were a real samurai, you would have jumped off a cliff instead of surrendering to the Americans.
That's what...
yeah, just let Yang get in his plane.
Well, this is a crit, actually. But I'm not going to bother. Well, how much... So that's... oh my god.
13 damage.
Damage, thank you. Which one did you hit? You hit this one?
Yeah.
The arrow hits the creature and it keeps flapping for a moment. Like it's kind of too far to tell where you hit it. And then you just start seeing it drop out of the air and it hits the stone up here really heavily. Like you just hear it like thump. I imagine Gamry, you just see the creature like plummet and just like crush itself on the flagstones below.
Treasure.
Oh my god. It's not Diablo. It doesn't just explode.
In coins.
Yeah. The
other
other
an orange.
The other Snallygaster begins to flap up out of the there's no roof to this chamber. It flaps up into the air, it's squawking. It's making like a big ruckus as it flaps away. It sounds pretty upset that you killed its friend.
It's me.
I was fucking that one.
They were probably a pair.
Squirt?
Yeah.
Squirt. Squirt.
All right, parrot.
Okay.
And then
Torque doesn't really do anything.
I am just going to tisk the other characters. No,
as usual.
At
Good
this point, so Gamry's up. We're not sure about the bridge. Although it didn't break when Gamry tried to use the rope. So now, do I have to like do anything to try to cross this bridge?
You can if you're saying like you're going cautiously or something. But
Okay.
as far as the bridge, like staying together, that's kind of something I do. It doesn't look like it's in great condition. The second one you can't really, as you can see, you can't really use at all.
Okay.
Oh, can we say Gamry picked up that rope, by the way? So it's not forever lost.
Sure.
No, we better leave the only rope we have behind.
Pencil so.
Throw it in
nobody seemed to care that we didn't have a rope to begin with, so I don't see why we wouldn't just leave it behind.
Yeah.
Throw it in the head-shaped
Put it in the
hole. You better
hole.
get rid of it, yeah.
Put it in the hole.
Fuck that rope, right?
Go fishing.
Ropes
I'm
go
gonna
in the
wait
hole.
for someone more appropriate to cross the bridge, and then perhaps we can try to reinforce it or something.
I'm out.
So
Elves are light, and I'm half elf. I'll just cross it easily.
and it
Just kidding.
says, Gamry, it's safe.
Absolutely.
And she climbs down the wall, down to the floor below. Gordon,
Is it safe? Yeah, fuck you, Gamry. She climbs like a crazy, creepy cat.
Drew. Okay.
Sorry. Where'd the other one go? Sorry.
It flew away.
It flew away, yeah.
Gorgon reloads his pistol and reconceals it.
That's all.
Where did it go?
Okay. Let's.
That takes my move and my standard.
Carl.
So what? Everybody's going down now? I ain't going down there.
Why don't we just cross the bridge?
I mean, Anna can climb. Like, I have a climb speed. So
yeah, that's why
would
she's going.
Les is going to carefully. So can I like do like a dexterity check or something like that to spread my weight out and carefully move across this bridge?
Sure, I'll accept that, or acrobatics if you want, or even climb.
I'll throw you the rope across. Says Gamry.
No, that might help. But I don't know how.
I don't. That would help either.
So I guess.
Well, that way you can tie the rope around you, and instead of falling and hitting the ground, you fall and swing and hit the wall instead.
Well, that's. Huh.
But if it's a 20-foot wall,
Well, how about this? How about you throw the rope
it's gonna
across?
hit the ground before you hit the
Somebody
wall.
who's strong.
Yeah.
Listen.
Right.
How about somebody who's strong holds the rope behind me, and Gamry holds it in front of me, and I hold on to it, and if it gives, it might save me. Is that okay?
Yeah.
It's not a terrible
yeah.
idea.
We'll let you shimmy across.
At the very least, it might slow my
You'd have to
fall.
have two pretty strong characters.
Maybe like a Torg and a Gamry, or like Torg and Svilna on one side and Gamry on
Just
the
have
other.
multiple people on that
Yeah,
side.
multiple.
Surely
Trindle
I
will
am
coach.
stronger than a girl.
Because you guys don't have to hold me up. You could just slowly let the ropes, slowly let it go, and I can sink to the ground. But it'll be a break fall. So anyway, I'm holding the rope, and I'm going to roll my dex, which I got 12.
Okay. You cautiously cross the bridge to the best of your ability. As you get to the center, some of the boards begin to break, and you see the bridge sags. Make a reflex save, please.
Okay, I think that's for me a plus. That's my good one.
This is him thinking of what his reflex save is going to be.
Yeah.
You.
I know. +5 seems kind of high, but the boards break.
Well, he's dex
and
based.
Yeah, that is what it is.
The bridge like disintegrates and you drop.
Do you want some kind of check from see if I hold on to the rope?
Well, who was holding onto the rope? Like,
Gamry
Yeah,
on
he
one
didn't really
side.
give anyone time to go and brace
No.
it.
really saying.
Well, we said multiple
Just,
people were gonna hold it at the back, so I didn't
was
know.
that what was said?
Yeah,
Well,
and
we
I
Well, yeah, but like
I
you didn't
suggested-
cycle through a turn, so it's like you were like multiple people will hold it, and then you just walked.
Yeah.
I mean,
do you really have
I
to
will-
like fucking? You can't just make a statement and then it happens.
Yeah.
You have to painstakingly describe. I'm like, okay, Torg's in the front.
Les ties the rope around his waist. No one holds it, and he walks out onto the bridge.
Yeah, like you know
Like,
what I
I'm
mean.
way down here
Like,
still.
what's the point of coming up with this plan if it just never happened? And I suggested Torg, Sveltna, and then Gamry suggested that even more people could hold it too.
Well,
That's fine. Like I just hold on. So like was someone holding it on the other side? Because
Gamry was on the other
I
side.
mean, obviously Gamry, right? And then who's on this side who's going to do it? Not me. I'm not strong. Someone
I would
else
come
do it.
and switch places with Thrindle.
Torg's got to
I'll
be
help.
strong. He could help. Yang's strong.
Okay, so why don't either Yang or Sveltna will have to roll a strength check, and the other person assists, and Gamry will also roll a strength
Who has
check.
the higher strength?
The good
Probably
thing
me, I
is,
got
like,
+3.
you don't even have to hold me
I
up.
got
Like, you
+3
could let
also.
me sink to the floor, as long as I just don't fall, like plummet. You know.
Well,
what I mean?
how long is the rope?
That's a good question too. How long is the rope?
30 feet, 30-foot rope.
Yeah, then it wouldn't
No.
work.
I will
No.
assist.
Gotta wrap
uh,
the rope around you.
I will assist Shvetla.
30 feet is
How
just
about
about
that?
long enough.
An extra
It's
It's
enough
roll
to
your
strike, yeah,
assist
It's
first.
it's not
Oh,
enough to
I'll-
sink me to the
I mean,
ground.
you for that matter, you could just sort of like stretch the rope across and then just hold on to it. Like, do you really need
Right,
it tied to
that's
you?
That's what I was doing. I wasn't.
I'm gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, we've got enough length.
So one of you two has to Yang or Sveltna. do
But
your
how was our
job.
our girth though?
Like I said, I'm going to. Oh. Yeah, I'm going
Yeah,
to
but if you're
assist.
assisting, you got to roll first.
Really? I don't think that's how. Whatever. 12.
Well, you got to see what you're adding to my roll.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Oh, sure.
We should have
Fucking-
went back.
I hate
Could
that
always
Luke
figure it
knows the
out
rules,
after.
man. I hate him now.
Yeah, no. So unfortunately, that's not enough. The rope gets pulled out of Yang and Sveltna's hand. Gamry doesn't hold on too great either, and Leslie drops to the floor.
Damn.
So the rope is still. I imagine the rope actually like falls a little bit. Gamry can probably pick it up. You take 4 damage, Leslie. As you
Oh man, I
drop.
caught off easy. I'm okay.
No one asked.
Then like crazy worm monsters come out of the
No
hole.
one asked. Sveltna, what do you want to do?
So is the entire bridge gone?
Yeah, I can't remove it because it's part of the thing.
He
but
used the
yeah.
word
Right.
disintegrate, you idiot.
Alrighty. I'm going to climb down. Disintegrate has many meanings.
I don't know about that.
You know,
Yeah, like if your health disintegrates, your body's still there.
My parents disintegrate. I haven't seen them in a while. No, that doesn't work.
They're still around.
My
No,
parents
19 is more. Yeah, my parents disintegrated. I only see them sometimes.
oh, you're tightrope walking?
No.
No, I'm
The-
just
the
climbing
ropes-
down, and that's where my character
rope.
happened to be.
Yeah, you climb down.
Whose idea was this?
You easily make it down to the floor.
I blame
Yep.
Gamry.
Yeah, it
You wanna
was
do?
Gamry.
I'm gonna say you pull the rope up on your side. Okay, you have the rope.
Alright.
Doesn't help us over here.
Okay, Gamry's. Well, I'm sure you'll all figure this out. I might as well just keep going.
I might as well just throw this rope down here.
Gamry wants to use the rope to aid himself.
Okay, so I'm gonna say over here because this
guy.
map is screwy. I'm gonna say there's one rope hanging across like it's kind of not taut, like it's sort of like flaccidly sanging in
How's its
this
girth?
gap. Yeah, I use adjectives sometimes. I wish you guys had the same vocabulary I did. This rope, however, isn't like stretched across here. It's hanging.
Would you
down
say it's
about
erect?
halfway or
Gamry's
I
like,
don't know. That's going
"Ah!"
up.
no,
Might
but
be
it
stiff.
is penetrative.
Is the
Jeez.
rope have a fleshy substance to it?
So
That's
what
what-
are you doing, Russ?
Gamry's like, I'll attempt to shimmy. On the.
Time check. I got
Yeah.
22 is enough. You can go across the gap, and then we're gonna.
I hate how Gamry's like a fucking spider monkey.
He min-maxed.
Climb is his only skill.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He uses it so much.
Matt, roll once.
Oh, sorry.
Roll twice. It's your turn.
Wait. Gamry will throw a rope. We can tie it between the 2 points.
So, are we crossing that bridge?
The bridge is disintegrated. Matt, please.
He's
You're
obviously
killing me,
been paying
man. You're
attention.
killing me.
How much tin
I'll
ore
draw
do you
the
mind?
bridge fragments.
That
much
rope,
Mind. Good one.
that rope's not there yet, but I guess Gamry will put it there later.
Ooh.
So what do you want to do, Yang? The bridge is gone. I can't remove it because it's attached to the map. Gamry got across the other thing. Was there anything else that happened in the turns in between Yang's last turn?
Leslie
Something to
fell.
climb down.
So, and we don't have another rope or something? I guess Yang.
Yeah, Thrindle, why didn't you buy 2 ropes, you
No,
fucking
no.
idiot?
That was
That's
the
not
only
what I
rope
meant.
Thrindle had.
Fuck. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just wait for somebody else to find something better to do, because Yang's just like, I could jump down, but, maybe I'll just do that.
Yeah, rope. No, she doesn't. Thorindle's like, it's over. Torg will try to climb down. Uh-oh, can you guys hear me? Am I still here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
All right, it was just roll 20 having some issues, thank Christ. Nice. Torg climbs down to the floor. He's okay. Thorindle.
So where's the rope at this point?
Gamry has
Gamry
it, but
has
he's
it?
gonna put it across there
He
later.
says he's gonna try to use it to help you guys.
But like, we're just gonna try and do the same thing that Les tried
That-
to do, because
I think so.
If nothing else, it can provide an easier climb up on the other side.
yeah. Well, I think that you just throwing the rope down would probably be the best bet, and then us climbing up. Well, here it goes. This is why I wish we had ropes.
Well, are
Because
you doing
of-
like a controlled fall, or are you trying to climb down?
Well, I'm gonna try to climb, but it is gonna be an uncontrolled fall, is what it's gonna be.
Have some faith in yourself. Look at that.
17's good. Yeah, you're
17.
good. Climb down to the floor.
Yeah, Yang takes out a piece of paper and some of his inks, and he writes down on a piece of paper, "By rope."
Like torch. Anna
You're acting like
climbs down to
Thurgo's
the
just
floor.
gonna
She
stand at the
walks
edge with his
across.
arms out and fucking fall down.
And Anna just walks across the floor to the other side of the chamber.
Why did I
Okay.
try to cross this bridge? Where was your knowledge engineering when I needed it, Gorgon?
You could have just friggin' waited for me.
Yeah, like my turn is right after
Why
you, and I
don't
was
you,
gonna
why
go
don't you
up
roll a
with
better
knowledge.
initiative?
I did. All right, so Halm, there's nothing left of the bridge. Like I can't tightrope or walk the.
No, it's ripped apart. I imagine there's like 2 pieces hanging down.
Oh, fucking idiots.
The bridge
Has,
disapparated.
I mean, it wasn't really Leslie's fault. To give you behind the scenes, like it's like a 50% chance that the bridge gets destroyed. So it
I'm
wasn't
still
really
disappointed
his fault.
in all of you. Has Thorindle lectured you guys recently?
Not
Literally,
recently.
He never
enough.
fucking
Since the
stops.
sessions.
Okay, so
The bridge disapparates?
Gorgon's gonna do that's what, a 20-foot gap? Yeah, Gorgon's gonna do a running jump Assassin's Creed style. So this is gonna be plus
Okay.
12.
Are you serious doing that?
Yeah.
That's a super high DC to make that far of a jump.
No, it's
Yeah.
20, but I'm still 4 short.
Is your
Could I do
plus 12? Holy
with
fuck.
running start? It is.
The
Right,
DC
because
goes
you get.
running
You
start,
get
it's
plus
not-
4 from a running start.
Do you? Because I'm pretty sure you don't. But
Oh really?
I have a that could you could be right. Like that could be from 3.5.
no,
Like
the
that.
DC's change. The DC's just change if you're doing standing. Remember, because we had this talk last time.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
tried to do a standing 20-foot jump, like directly.
Yeah, I
That's not
remember
to-
that. That was ridiculous.
So unfortunately, 16 is not sufficient. You dropped 20 feet.
You idiot.
Hold on. I failed by 4 or less, so I can attempt a reflex save to grab onto the ledge.
Hold on.
This is in here.
Okay, but I mean, okay. First of all, the DC will be higher because the floor is all fucked up. So I'm gonna say it's lightly lightly obstructed is gravel or sand. It's definitely more intense than that. I'm just gonna give it a +3 to the DC because the floor
Just
is not
enough
great.
so you can't.
Just
grab
enough
the
so I
ledge.
can't do it. Yeah, I get it.
Well, 11 damage.
Okay, that's half my health.
Oh, hi, Gorgon. Gorgon's okay.
Gorgon crashes into the wall.
Unless you want to use your hero.
Potion.
Les was
I've already
literally
used my
gonna
hero
drink it
point.
himself. Les was literally gonna drink the potion himself.
My name is Gorgon, and this
Okay.
is Jackass.
So Les,
This is
like, you
jumping
know,
a really far gap.
Les gets up and he rubs his ass, and
To be
you know,
fair, if you would have told me the soil quality was bad and the DC was higher, I wouldn't have taken the risk because I had just about 50% chance with
Well,
it.
well, fuck you,
true.
Beard.
He would
I
have
did-
made the calculated risk versus going in. I'm like, it's 20 feet. Here we go.
Yeah, it's
There's
far.
what Drew would do and what Gorgon would do.
All right,
Now
so
that you changed it on me afterwards.
so Les, you know, gets up, rubs his ass. Don't worry, it's softer ground, so we take less damage. -2 to whatever you got. He shouts up that he's okay, and Saltness says nobody asked, and he kind of looks down, and then he grabs his potion and he uncorks it, and he just puts it to his lips when Gorgon goes wha-bam and slams it in the ground next to him, and then he sighs and walks over and gives it to him instead. Well, that's better than what I've been rolling.
It's your HP though.
You need it worse than I do.
Okay. Thanks, dude.
Oh, no problem.
And Leslie, as you push the potion to Gorgon's, I guess like as you give him the
Yeah,
potion
hand it to him.
and you help each other up, a wash of energy passes over you, over both of you. Gorgon, you heal another 6.
Can we roll any? Oh, it's
And Leslie, you
it's
hit
Vashti.
8.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's standing over the edge and saying prayers to Clovis up here.
That's a
Both
pretty
are
sweet
like-
character, right?
So how much can she do that exactly? Is that
5
like your
times.
terms that
It's a
use
standard
that or
action.
something?
It's a standard action.
Really? Wow. And
Yeah.
they can do that
This is just-
indefinitely?
Not indefinitely, 5 times per day.
Oh, okay.
Deploy
Still
my
at a
thing
range,
like
that's
those.
pretty- Pretty impressive.
30 feet, channel positive energy. The thing is, you have to aim it because it'll heal enemies too.
Oh, really? It's like an area effect thing?
Yes, yeah. It's a 30-foot burst.
Wild.
Wait, I can't
That's kinda
remember if it's a
wild.
30. Wait a second. I need to see if it's a 30-foot burst from her, but I don't think it'll matter.
I guess they had to
anyways.
give Divine Cast or something since they suck so much.
Well, they just wanted to give clerics something so that they didn't have to like keep touching people over and over again. You know what I mean?
Right?
Oh
Michael
yeah, it's just
Jackson
30
was
foot
getting
radius
really
burst
upset.
centered on the cleric. So I kind of fucked that up earlier, but oh well, it doesn't matter. It still reaches you guys from here. I guess you're 20 feet down. She'll whatever. She stands here and then heals you guys. Svelna. What did you do with the rabbit?
I probably would have taken it with me just because like I'm low on ration, so I took it because I was going to eat it later.
Okay.
Okay. And I would probably just start heading towards the wall.
Okay. That's fine. Gamry.
All right, Gamry moves across, having a distinct peep in the next room. There's dragons
can I-
in there,
That's what Les does. Is peep.
and then he throws the rope.
Dragons.
Okay, Yang.
So Yang will
Can I,
probably climb down.
There.
What do you want to do, Luke?
Can I just
Yeah.
retract a little bit and just double move and start climbing without the rope?
Sure.
If I jump down from 20 feet, I take damage.
Yeah, but you can make an acrobatics check to try to like not take as much damage if you want.
Yeah, you can reduce the fall by 10 feet, I think it is.
And if I do I take no damage or?
You'll take
Well, it's 20
less.
feet, so if
Okay,
you reduce
well-
it by 10,
I'll take the option of that's taking no damage, so I'm gonna try climbing.
good choice.
20.
Yeah, you climb down to the floor. Okay, at this point, Torg walks over, climbs up the rope. I'm not gonna make everybody fucking do their turns walking over the rope. You can just
Thank you.
Gamry holds the rope. You guys climb up.
So I'm gonna go here.
Okay, yeah, and you see ahead there
Whoa.
are dragon statues.
Will go on a whim and say somebody fucked up.
On a
So
wing
I'll
and a
just
prayer.
move. So Drew, I'm just gonna move Gorgon up here. You guys can be up here now, and it's your turn.
Okay. Gorgon enters the room, I guess.
So you see up ahead there is what appears to be like a bluish ring drawn on the floor in chalk, and there is a dead short humanoid nearby with scorch marks over them and what appears to be ahead of them another statue of some sort of unknown construction, and there is a box directly ahead of them and a book on the ground near them.
Sorry, is this the box?
No, it's directly in front of him. You can see some tools there.
Gorgon
Scorch
keeps out of the
marks?
magic circle. Let's start by searching the statue for traps.
Okay.
14.
It's not trapped.
I don't think it's trapped.
No.
That's probably my turn because I already moved.
Okay, Leslie.
Leslie's going to. So there's scorch marks by that guy.
Yeah, by a box in front of him. Yeah.
Hmm.
I imagine the box is open from here. You can see it. It looks like the box was like blasted open by something from here.
That's interesting. I guess I'm gonna walk over and have a look at these tools. I don't know. Maybe you wanted to praise.
Praise is great. Yeah.
You got a 17.
Yes, thank you.
So you determine that they are what appear to be like excavation tools. I guess I'll say there is an item that does something like that, right? It gives you a bonus on appraise checks. It's like an expert's kit. It sort of like helps people in investigating things.
Huh? Like that's what the tool is? I want to take it.
Usually it's sort of like a specific thing, like there's weights for determining like the cost of precious metals and stuff.
Can I take it? Just put it in my inventory as an appraiser's tool and maybe figure out what it does after?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you. Like it's just mundane tools. It looks like it's excavation tools basically.
Oh, I don't know if I wanted that, but I'm gonna say this is interesting. There was some excavation going on over here, and seemingly a blast up by this box. Perhaps even to open it.
Vashti enters cautiously. She's not going to go further than here. Svelna.
Oh, by the way, Vashti is. Do we recognize this guy as one of the smoking sours?
No.
It's not. It's probably the halfling that we were told was fucking around with magic. You know, the one that's dead next to the magic circle? I don't know what he could have done that could have killed him.
Probably something magical, which is disgusting if you ask me.
Like summoning an outsider? Oh, no. Maybe.
We need to do that so I can suck the ilk from them or whatever I need to do.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Already you want to suck off some demons.
Suck the poison out.
Suck your ilk. So Luke, what else do you do? You're muted. We can't hear you laughing at that stupid joke.
He was laughing.
So yeah, I just move up here.
Was not.
Gamry.
Okay, Gamry makes a double move in with 4, 1, 2, 3. I think that's about it.
Okay, Yang.
All right, so Yang will stealth. So allow me to roll that stuff. Whoa, okay. Sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak. So that's...
I like that idea.
That's Yang sneaking.
Maybe humming the Hall of the Mountain King as you go.
No, he does, but he does the, like, you hear a gong noise and he's like, yo!
Thurndale, your turn.
You should do like the Bugs Bunny sneak. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
We
too.
go to here, and I will cast Detect Magic.
You detect. Which way are you looking?
Or in the direction of the
Towards
magic?
circle.
Towards the circle. There is lingering. Hold on.
Odor.
It's lingering magic.
It's game.
I believe.
First, you can just tell me if there's auras, and then we'll go each round.
Sure. There is an aura.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna tell you because everybody's just gonna stand around anyways until it happens.
Okay.
So
Number
I'm
of
just gonna
different
tell you.
auras and power of
just
most potent, and then strength of, and location of each aura.
All right, you have to use spellcraft check to identify it. Never mind. So yeah, you do
It's
detect.
knowledge
that there is-
arcana to determine the school of magic.
Okay, so you can do that, or you can do spellcraft, I guess.
All right, if you let me use
God.
spellcraft, I will.
God, I
It's
wish
my
those were
spellcraft.
ones good. No, knowledge arcana, I guess.
Okay.
Like
Oh,
those fucking skills make me so mad.
oh, they switched it up from version version 3.5. So yeah, I
So
got
what did it take to
16.
identify?
Yeah, it's higher than that.
Sorry, what?
It's 15 plus. It's higher than that. It's 15.
we take
plus
20?
all in.
Yeah, you're not sure what it is. Anna will do the same, however. I'm just gonna move her here and have her do the same thing. It's a knowledge arcana check?
Yeah.
What is that?
DC 15 plus level, spell level. Or 1/2 caster level, whichever is more.
She doesn't know. Gorgon.
Gorgon takes a look at the statue. Does it fit with the architectural sense? Does
It
any
kind
other-
of looks like the statue that you guys saw in the room with Vashti a little bit. It's not cyclopean in nature. It looks a lot more twisted than that. It almost seems to have like a demonic visage. However, it's not of like the pristine quality that the petrified guy had. There's also
And this statue here, is that also a similar make of anything, or?
Oh, sorry, that's the one I was talking about. The dragon statues actually do appear to be like really old, and they look like the same make as the Cyclopean ruins. They're up on platforms like 10-ish feet in the air, and their mouths are agape, so they're breathing flame, although they're not doing anything.
So Gorgon's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And should I do a double move? 5, 10, 15, 20, and he looks over the body of the corpse.
So yeah, you can see that this is clearly like a shorter humanoid kind of guy. When you turn him over, his face is like completely singed. It looks like he was destroyed. There's what appears to be a small box in front of him, and you can see some sort of like metallic pieces sticking out from, like a small chest kind of thing that looks like it's been blown apart in front of him. There's also a book on the ground next to him. ground.
So I open the chest. What's in the? It's just metal pieces. You said.
Yeah, the chest has been blown apart. It looks like it's open.
There's
it's
just
like
metal pieces left.
So the metal pieces look like shrapnel from the chest.
It looks like shrapnel. Yeah.
Okay. Gorgon looks at the book but doesn't touch it and says to.
You're not gonna pick it up. Okay.
No, he says to is it on its cover? Like, can I read the title?
It's like open on the ground, but no, there's no title on it. It looks like a journal.
Gorgon would pick it up.
Okay. Do
You're now
read it, or
possessed.
Yeah, he.
Mummy rot.
He looks
Gordon,
at
Mummy rot.
this is how you get AIDS.
yeah, so you pick it up, nothing adverse happens, but I'm gonna go to Leslie before we.
Yeah, no problem.
But...
I'll be
Leslie will also try a knowledge arcana. Where Thrindle and Anna have failed, he will succeed.
Yeah, but you don't have to detect magic.
Yeah, but you detected it.
It doesn't work that way.
What?
It's kind of like.
Then what's the point of why do I even have knowledge arcana?
It's kind of like you have to have sort of like a radar to be able to detect these things.
I thought once somebody in your party detected it, you could throw knowledges at it.
No, that's not the way it works. You kind of gain the information through your spell.
However, I'm going to say because there are like runes on the ground, in this particular circumstance, I'm going to allow it. Leslie, you sort of like check out some of the markings on the ground and try to like make an approximation. You can tell it's an abjuration spell, which are generally like protection spells or something. This particular thing appears to be. You did roll pretty well. It's a magic circle against evil.
Oh.
Sorry, what?
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's a magic circle against evil, and it's focused inward. However, you can tell that the circle has been broken by blood spraying across it. So the magic isn't functioning, but it was probably functioning.
This is just like supernatural.
Guess where they got it from? Dungeons and Dragons. No.
Maybe.
Well, I'm going to express that, and I'm going to say whatever was bound here has been freed.
Zelda.
I'm gonna start making sure we're not being trapped on right now. I'm gonna do a stealth check.
Wow, thinking ahead.
It's not great.
Rush headlong into the danger.
Yeah, no, right.
That's as far as I can go.
A birdie bird.
Also, this hallway looks like it's shifted.
Yeah, so I apologize. There's lots of like scaling issues when I purchased.
Oh no, that's fine. I didn't know if it was supposed to be like
that's
that.
fine. There is some stuff like you might see some fucked up shit. So if you give me a warning, like if you can see through a wall or something,
I can.
I think I shifted this at one point or something. I don't know what I did.
It's easy to do that.
Yeah.
We should probably. Where's Feltna going?
I'm just making sure that we're not being ambushed.
Gamry, your turn.
Gamry makes a quick inspection of a dragon statue for any significance or treasure, and then moves over to Speltna.
When did Gamry get obsessed with treasure?
Perfect. Gamry, you oh no, no, you can stay over here.
Oh.
You reach up to try to like investigate the statue, and as you're looking it over, you reach up, and one of the horns next to its head looks like you could pull it off. Due to just your natural thirst for treasure, you grab it, and there's a stone grinding, and suddenly you hear the sound of what sounds like a bunch of pilot lights turning on, and flame immediately erupts into the entirety of the room.
What did you do?
Gamry lit everyone on fire.
And you thought I would be the one who died first. Boom!
Well, no, not everyone.
Oh.
Boom!
Maybe Gamry avoids it. Only Gorgon and Les can get blasted.
Gorgon and Les are gonna get fucking toasted.
Actually,
it looks like it.
Toasty! But literally everybody else will be fine.
No, actually, Gorgon and Les might be okay. It looks like.
I think they might actually be okay.
One thing that's interesting is that the book. It's a good thing Gorgon took the book because it might have been burned.
This is true.
Oh yeah.
Thanks,
Like-
Camry.
Evidence. Never mind.
Yeah, I think they're okay. I got
Nice
lucky.
ones.
Pretty close.
No, they both get. Hold on.
Wait a minute. This
I was
is
gonna
yeah.
say that seems like it was shifted a
No,
little
I'm
bit.
sorry. Both get
No.
hit.
No, that misses. So, it just barely misses everybody. As jets of flame fill the entirety of the room. It doesn't scorch.
Les is starting to hate Camry.
anything. When they torch the statues, however, the larger statue in the center, however, it seems to like heat up for a moment and then pass as the flames dissipate. Gorgon and Les, you guys like. I imagine, there's the natural like flinching as all this flame like pours into the room, and you guys are
Singed.
Everything's lit up for a moment, but luckily, no, it passed and nobody was hit by it.
Who touched something?
Also, the horn resets into position.
Perhaps we could lure our enemies into this room with this trap.
Don't-
Gorgon says to Gamray, Gamray, you should stand inside that glowing circle. I hear it makes you stronger.
Really?
You can't be that stupid.
You're underestimating Camry.
Gammy makes an intelligence check.
Yang.
You don't know what it.
You're not sure.
I guess you know what I wanted to keep sneaking, but seeing how everybody is there, I want to do something that's a bit
So
more.
I
impressive.
gotta do stealth as hidden rolls now too, because every time someone rolls a nat one, they just stop sneaking.
Yeah, well, I wanted to continue to do it. I
is
can.
true.
You know what? Maybe it's just shit. I'll keep stealthing. Fuck it.
No,
Fine.
that's. I mean, no. Starting from now, stealth is gonna be hidden rolls.
Okay. Well, actually, I can go where I want, so I guess I'll keep sneaking. And
you?
I want to look at this statue to see if it's similar to the other things that we've seen in the temple. Like, is it one of their gods with like the bone or the black thing?
No,
inside
there's no bone protruding from it. It doesn't appear to be like
Okay.
a petrified thing. No.
Cool. That's my turn. Still sneaking.
Torg's gonna do the same. He's just gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and that's a double move because he's sneaking. Thriндle.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna go around the circle here.
Okay.
And yeah, I'd like to see that journal that Gorgon had.
All right.
Look it over. Is it in
Anna's not really
common?
doing anything. She'll just go over here. Yeah, so you guys can look at it. It does somewhat. There is some common inside, but you find that there is, along with the book, there's large sections of it that appear to have been scorched and burned, like not by the dragon's breath, but by something. Like it's kind of ripped apart. There's even like ash inside of it that you sort of dump out. But Thrindo, you immediately recognize that there are like arcane sigils in some of the margins, and when you get to larger sections of like in the back of the book, there are like hidden arcane sigils in this journal. However, there are journal entries as well. There's quite a few. I imagine it would take some time to read, but I'm just going to oblivion this and just show you the first significant one. And I'm just showing it to everyone because whatever.
No, they have to see it one at a time.
And now that I can see it, I can read it out loud. So, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you guys want me to do some voice acting on this?
Just what
No.
we're waiting for.
I think somebody should read it. Or do you
Yeah,
want me to
Carl.
read it?
Carl should read
I'll
it.
read it. I'll read it because I can actually probably read the text.
True, I can't read everything.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
just gonna-
Okay, whatever.
Like volunteer, like I can make
I
it work
really
too.
wanted to do it, but whatever.
So Foch wasn't lying. There is indeed a preserved ruin within the peaks of the Jeth. I sent a volunteer in to scout the place, and he hasn't returned. I ventured in myself only briefly. This place seems to have been constructed by the Alagus faction. They disdain the North's use of Ichor, but apparently not their use of traps.
Freeze.
My men...
My
Oh.
men aren't warriors, and I don't need more suspicions.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I thought we were doing improv.
Yeah, do it. Go for it.
What is it? What are we...
We're playing freeze.
It's a game where you
Oh,
like
you're just
sub
taking
yourself
over?
in.
Oh, go for it. Fine, whatever.
My men
I don't
aren't
care. Go.
warriors, and I don't need more suspicions flying around. I have no intention of being impaled on the same ancient death trap, despite that being what the hell's that say? Carter most likely intends. We start excavations tomorrow. You're right, I can't read it.
Freeze.
I can't zoom in for some reason.
This tomb is indeed incredible. Many of the magics the embers once weaved have either failed or been twisted after the shear. This vault, however, seems to have avoided the brunt of it. I can't help but hypothesize that it was built for that exact purpose. A stone wall, we collapsed quickly, rebuilt itself, sending the men into a frenzy. I suspect that the Alagus may have bound outsiders here.
En français.
The Elega may have bound outsiders here. Excuse me as I drink a little bit of liquid baguette.
So I'll just show you the entirety of...
So who is Carter again, guys? Do we know?
Carter Foch is the guy who made the settlement. He's the gun manufacturer.
So part 2 is, I haven't been able to write since we breached the vault. What curiosities lay within? It was indeed a vault we breached in the Jeth, and I already think I've determined for what purpose. From simple depictions, I've suspected that the Alagus feared that their ritual faction, the Okram, were corrupting themselves with Ichor imbibing, and I believe that the infighting led to the construction of that vault. Inside were imprisoned outsiders. Their manifestations were petrified, but I quickly deduced that these creatures were still alive, in air quotes. Simply stunning. The chance to communicate with one of these creatures is why I've been harried to write. I managed on weaving a quick spell on one of the outsiders to make its journey more manageable. Before I was able to grab more, I was attacked by that bound creature again. And then part 3. I suppose I'll interpret this wound I've been nursing as the gods cautioning me against hubris. On second consideration, I may only be able to manage one sealing spell to trap the visitor I brought with me. I sent one of the men to Stillgate to request silver dust from the settlement, along with notifying Carter that there is indeed a ruin there. I know the man only intends to stir up a confrontation with the gnolls. I really will have to return before he decides to cave in the ruin to spark a war with the savages. It's here. It awoke. I saw the outside. I need to calm my shaking hands. This thing, it's remarkable. And I mustn't forget, remarkably dangerous. I don't know what this outsider is, and communicating with it only results in furious images. Its wings are horrifying, but inside its prison, it's no threat to anyone. I've forbidden the men from this portion of the ruin. It was hard enough to win their trust. I don't need to lose it if they see this thing. And you also find some, like, torn parts, but it does actually appear that there is 2 spells intact inside this. Like, basically, it looks like Osirios. You find out that it's his journal. Flipping
The
through
wizards.
was hiding arcane. Like, basically, there's like a decorative outside like trim on the journal, and Osirius was like secretly writing his spell book in the margins of his journal, so that if anyone checked it out, it would just look like decoration. But to the trained eye,
Smart fella. Can I tell what the spells are? I mean, are you draconic and stuff?
it would take you some time. So I'm gonna go to did Gorgon. You want to do anything?
Um,
Just wanna-
Gorgon does a perception of this ring in front of us. Is it a magical trap?
No, we already found out. It's a
Oh, sorry.
it's a protection from evil. Yeah, G's true.
Oh, no, I've been AFK. Okay, so Gorgon searches this thing for traps. You want me to reuse the 11 or reroll?
Yeah. We'll use
Or you
the
want to do
11.
it silence?
You don't think it's trapped?
Gorgon looks around the room. Is there anything else that we could be missing? Treasure, other fun stuff?
No. I mean, the chest looks like it's been blown open, so whatever was inside of it, you don't know. But that's another thing that you could potentially investigate.
So Gorgon's gonna sift through the remains of the box, see if.
So you can do another perception check then.
13.
There's some like silvery dust that you pick up on the ground, but you're not even entirely sure what it is. Other than that, there's like bits of shrapnel. There's not a lot else. It definitely looks like some of the shrapnel is embedded in Osirios.
The silver dust, can I do an alchemy on it?
Sure.
Mithril powder or something? I don't know. Only 12. I rolled really low.
No idea what it is. What about our alchemist, Leslie?
All right, so I will check what the substance is.
I will also accept appraise.
Appraise or craft alchemy.
Yep.
29.
Craft elf.
29 it's silver powder. You also determined that the rest of the powder is gunpowder. This thing was packed with gunpowder that was ignited.
They were firing silver powder?
You
It's
don't know.
unclear what they were doing with it.
Huh.
There's just like silver powder all over the ground, but there's also gunpowder residue.
Okay.
There's like, yeah,
It was like a silver treasure chest
Okay.
packed with gunpowder.
Well, this is
They
unusual.
tried to open it and it blew up.
Yeah.
He used the powder silver for something.
Can I ask a quick
I want to
question?
scoop. Can I scoop
So-
it up?
yeah, sure.
Gorgon looks at is the base of the box still intact?
Yes.
So does it look like the bits of metal are bending away from the chest or towards the chest? Because if it exploded
away from the chest,
so the trap was the chest was trapped.
It would seem.
Yeah, what he spies.
So, I gather up the powdered silver and put it in a bottle just 'cause it might come in handy.
There's not a lot of silver, but yeah. Yeah, you can.
I could actually use the silver and gunpowder in some of the stuff I'm creating. Like I've made my own fireworks.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
the gunpowder is kind of like the gunpowder is spent.
It's
that
spent,
was part
yeah.
of the trap.
Yeah.
But the silver powder, there's like less than an ounce. Like there's a really
No,
teeny
it's
tiny-
pretty clear that it could be quite useful for alchemy.
I know, adventurers. I lick the floor.
I was thinking of snorting it. But anyway.
What type of moss? I keep the moss.
I stick my head in the floor and scream.
So I want to ask, where's Thrindle? I want to ask Thrindle. So it's apparent that some kind of outsider was kept in here, but is most likely has escaped.
It would seem so.
Remember this rune that I've been studying? What did I need to do again, like, in order to tap into this?
Oh my god.
I am gonna give you a spell. I was kind of just like doing too much at the same time, but basically, like, if you can gather Ichor, which is concentrated outsider essence.
Yeah, by doing a material offering.
Yeah, of like
Sexual offering.
Of like spell components, you can basically give someone a powerful outsider effect for a while.
Well, Bless is going to think about.
But
that.
I'm also going to give a spell as well, just because if you decide not to do it, I'm going to show you guys what it does if you ever get the opportunity to use it.
Well, I'm hoping we can use it before this adventure's over. We'll see, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. Luke.
What? That was an acceptable response. That was a very neutral response.
Was it? Was that a?
That didn't sound
even-
sarcastic at all.
No.
No, not to
Oh,
me.
Okay. All right.
I have a lot more social skills than you.
I
Basil.
guess
want
I
you to keep
have.
that in mind.
Yeah, I've known
I
him for a
believe
while.
I saw some more rune action, so I'm just gonna try and get a closer look without getting too close, just to
Okay.
confirm. But I've now walked out of. Well, there I can kind of see it there.
Okay, yeah, you can see that there's a larger chamber. Can you see like all the way inside of that room? How about you roll me a perception check, please?
That sounds a little more accurate. 18.
You can see, yeah,
Yeah, I
way
can see
down
all the
there.
way in here.
That's fine. You
Okay.
can see, you can see like a silhouetted figure all the way down here, and it sort of like moves out of your vision. You don't see it long enough, but there's somebody down there. I'm pretty sure.
Like it moved. Okay.
And we're gonna go to Gamry from there.
Here we go.
Russ is here.
How much damage can he do in a turn?
Right, yeah. I twist 2 horns this time.
Aw, is he AFK? Oh no, there he is.
Sniping.
Oh, it's your turn, Gamry.
Oh, sorry, I had a crazy time on the toilet.
I was having
It was a wild ride.
I mean, I laughed. I know that feeling.
Yeah, we all think it's funny, but he was literally just playing Bejeweled on the toilet. He was having a really difficult time with the level.
Man, I've had those shits that like you come out with a new worldview. Like I actually totally.
Just real sweaty.
Had to work for it. So where's the monster? I don't see the enemy.
There's no enemy.
There isn't an enemy.
There isn't an enemy.
Cameron.
Oh, I can just do anything I want, but I don't really
Right
know
now,
what's
the enemy
going
is
on.
you because
You can cleave anything in the room that isn't one a
So-
party member.
I have a feeling Gamry's not much use because you can't do any skill checks and there's nothing to fight, and he already played with dragon.
Way to end.
What are you gonna do? Nothing.
Gamry will just sit on the dragon but not touch its horn.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Matt,
Yes. I'm keep sneaking.
it's your turn. Okay.
So I guess I'll assess the situation that the party is kind of doing, and I guess I'll end my movement here. There you go.
What situation are they doing, Matt? Nobody tell him.
Well, they're not only
Yeah,
looking
just
at
the most vague statement.
well, they're not only looking at the book of the stuff that was writing, but also at a chest which, because of the explosion and the metal bending, it was decided that it was indeed a trap, and also there was a shadowy figure at some point, but Yang doesn't see it, so he can't fucking react to it because he's
Acceptable.
paying attention
I give
to everything.
you a
that's
hero
happening.
point.
Thank you.
No, I don't.
They takes
I
away.
already
immediately.
I already have too much hero points. I can't have it.
All right. I don't think.
At this point, you can make a. Is it a spellcraft check or knowledge arcana to recognize spells in a spell book?
That's a good question. I'd have to check that out.
My Dungeon Master's
I
Group
mean,
says
spellcraft seems reasonable.
learn a spell from a spell book or scroll. I'm assuming you're not learning it though. You're just like trying to figure out what they are.
Yeah, I just
So,
want to
yeah.
know what it is, right?
Could use
So-
the Dispel Magic DC to identify, just as a thought.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, it's fine.
So basically, just spellcraft is what we're going. 19.
That is enough to identify both of them. It looks like this was a larger spell book at one point, but due to the fact that Osirios was like very cautious and writing in the margins, his entire spell book basically takes up the entire like borders of this, and a lot of it is wrecked, so you can't read some of it. Some of it are just like cantrips, the ones that you can read, like stuff you already have. There are 2 spells you do not though. One of them is Floating Disc, a spell you can cast
Ooh.
now, And one of them is Shrink Item, a spell that you can't cast now.
Gonna use that one unless.
Wait, what?
Shrink item.
It's small enough, thanks.
All right, that's pretty well my turn. I guess I'll just move.
Yeah, Anna. I guess Anna will just stay there. Gorgon.
Gorgon begins recycling the equipment from the deceased halfling.
Okay. He doesn't have a lot on him. I guess
It's
he
recycling.
He probably has like a dagger.
Dibs.
You know what he probably does have actually that I.
It's actually a short sword for a halfling.
He would. Yeah, it's like a teeny tiny. Like it's barely anything.
Like a tiny dagger.
He has to have some kind of other thing that I forgot about.
Well, it's a photo of him and his wife. Dibs.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
Why do you dibs that?
Gorgon's got a thing for small people.
Gorgon.
He gets lonely.
You find a. You find that he has a deck of Harrow cards. They
Oh
appear
no,
to
not
be like-
again.
Not again.
It's a deck of many things. It's Harrow cards. They're basically tarot cards, but they're not.
I'll add that to the party loot.
Okay. Anything else?
Gorgon will. I think we're done here, guys. We're gonna move on.
I don't think that there's any other information we can get from.
Les pulls the horn.
May I?
Why is Gamry
Paul, may I
riding
move
that?
myself to over here, or would you prefer if I just moved to my normal speed?
No. You can move yourself over there. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Vashti will accompany you guys. Go over here. Then we go to Sveltna.
I didn't even get my turn.
I'm gonna continue.
Did I? Oh yeah, I did skip you. I apologize, Carl.
Womp womp womp. Are we
Anyways, I'm just gonna
leaving?
move to here and then wait until I can see someone coming around the corner, like one of my party members. I'm gonna put the old finger to the lips and tell them to be quiet and like point around the corner.
Okay.
Suggesting someone.
If you move to here, then, and you're sort of looking over.
Whoa, she's far away. Wow.
You do see someone at the far end of the hall.
Sorry.
See one of the smoke wolves.
Is it the guy? The warrior dude?
It is. It's Gamry's
Gam-
fucking shadow
Cameron's
self.
gonna be like, now that you're by yourself.
Yeah, I was so sad I couldn't just.
So, Carl, yeah, you
I
went
just
out
rejoined Gorgon.
for skipping your turn. Okay. Gamry, your turn. Everybody's leaving
Right.
this room.
I smell a challenge.
You might actually do it.
Why was Gamry riding that dragon?
Summon.
Why was he
From the
there?
dragon.
Give me just double moves. Can Gary see him?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Yang.
All right, so Yang will keep. Actually, the people are going forward, so he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double move to catch up with them, and picking up my bow.
Yeah, also track your ammo, by the way, Gorgon.
Okay, I can do that. I've been doing it.
It's on mute. So I'm gonna roll a stealth check, Colin. I don't know if you want to roll that for me.
Yes, I do. What's your bonus?
Plus 11. And I have dark vision and all that, so
Right.
Any
that's fine.
creature that doesn't. Yeah. So he's gonna stay in the shadows.
Okay, now I need another sheet of paper.
Excellent question. I didn't realize that's what it was.
Okay. Leslie, again.
I'm just going to.
You can see that there's a. I guess you guys wouldn't be able to see
And they
that. Never
won't
mind.
swim, so.
You
gotta take the bridge?
I'm going to try to stealth as well if you want to roll a +2 stealth check.
Let's do stealth.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh fuck! I just killed one.
Bridget, you monster.
What is she playing?
She's playing Assassin's Creed.
Oh, right on.
If everybody is creeping, I imagine Vashti's going to try to do that as well.
I'm phantom creeping specifically.
Actually, we call that lessing.
Wow.
It's nice because you get in the water though. Come on. You live in Venice. If you can't swim, then I don't know.
A lot of people can't swim, Bridge.
That's a good point, though.
Man, Gypsy, who I worked on the pirate ship with, she couldn't swim.
Yeah, just
You'd be
Venice is
surprised
sinking.
how people do not know how to swim.
A lot of people don't
Yeah,
know
it's
how
a
to
life skill, man. If you can't swim, you need to fucking drown already.
Well, I don't know about that.
If you can't swim, in order to
So,
save your own life, you should die.
So you see that there are.
I'll shank you if you can't swim.
There's like a large brazier in the center of this chamber. The room seems to be like pretty huge, pretty well decorated. There's some. The ceiling does seem like at one point it domed up above, but the dome has like large breaches in it here and there. There's an odd smell in the air that you can't quite identify. Do you want to do anything this turn? Luke.
There we go.
You're either muted or you're not here.
I was muted. Sorry. We're here to like rescue the smoke wolves. Correct? Like they were sent in to do this and they failed.
Yep.
Among other things, yeah.
All right. I'll keep moving forward. I guess I'm gonna break stealth once I get into his view.
Okay. When you do that, you immediately notice that he's not alone.
Hey, more smoke wolves.
As
Got a
you walk
pencil.
into the chamber. Oh shit! I gotta.
Tentacle.
Ugh. Got too much horse shit. You see that there are a large group of people with him, and there's some sort of like glow coming from the chamber beyond. And as you enter the chamber and stand up, you see he begins to step down the staircase towards you. And I would like you to make a perception or a sense motive check. You can make either your choice.
They're both pretty shitty. So we're just gonna do sense motive. 8.
Okay. You see him marching down the stairs towards you, and some people are following behind him. Gamry.
I'm gonna look at him and say, rescue squad's here. Who's the friends?
Okay. He keeps marching down the stairs. Gamry.
All right,
I'm gonna draw my
Gamry.
weapons.
He's farther down this hall, right? Okay. I see. Yeah, Gamry comes out, follows the party down towards. Okay, that's good.
Okay. Yang, it is now your turn.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I see Svetla, I see a giant room, and yeah, that's my turn. Excavators. Yep, that's my turn.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to make sure.
That's all right.
Didn't want people to be like, man.
Yeah, hurry up, Beard.
Those long
Tor
turns, man.
is sneaking Thrindahl.
5. I'm just going to pretty much move.
Okay.
Should I Is there like cover to stealth behind if we go down this hallway? I mean, it looks pretty clean.
No, not really.
Okay.
So you see quite a few of the Stillgate excavators begin walking down the stairs, and Sveltna, you can hear some sort of like strange buzzing noise in the air that you can't quite identify, but somehow sounds familiar. And you can see small insects are fluttering around the excavators as they head down the stairs. And pretty quickly you can see that they are holding their weapons, not like up or anything, but they're like gripping weapons in their hands.
It's not great.
This reminds me of a Buffy the Vampire Slayer episode. Are these people mind controlled and digging up eggs?
Gorgon.
Like chicken eggs?
No.
Of course.
Remain in stealth.
Dinosaur.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's my turn.
Leslie.
I'm just going to remain in stealth and follow.
Okay. Sveltna.
I'm gonna walk on the other side of this big black bowl and draw my
and
shield
from-
and chakram.
From beyond, up this staircase, I should actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. You can see a glow from up the stairs past them, but you can't quite see what it is. Maybe you saw it before I did that, but that's fine. I don't care.
I'll ignore it. I'm gonna look at the big guy and say, right, the one that doesn't talk. You five, what are you helping him with?
They don't say anything as they head into the room. You see one of them pulls out a bow and aims it at you.
Okay,
I imagine
third way it is.
Bad
as
touch.
you're walking. Okay, so yeah, and you see like this massive brazier is like pretty high. You get good cover behind it. Gamry.
Alright. Camry makes another double move. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I think that's probably about my limit. Okay, that's good.
Omern. Also, this guy talked before. Omern marches down the stairs and he withdraws a massive ring falchion, and immediately he and a few of the excavators break into a sprint towards you, or not a sprint, probably like a jog.
Okay, I
but
thought
yeah,
that was the guy that we never
They'll-
heard talk on the ship. Like,
No,
not even
that was
through
a
his
different guy.
party. Oh, okay.
That was another.
My bad.
This guy definitely talked before. Yang.
Okay, so I assume that I kind of like approach.
You see them making an aggressive movement towards Sveltna.
Unfortunately, I cannot attack this turn, but I definitely have my bow around, and I'm going to start attacking. And yep, actually, I may even end my turn here because I'm behind cover.
No. Matt, Benzel.
Man, these turns take so long. What the hell?
Well, this works.
One nice part about Venice.
Oh, he's moving.
Benzo.
Yeah. Okay.
No, he's moving. Okay,
good.
so these ones go 30.
Bring them into a cleavable position.
So are these? Is this the Sour Patch Kids or whatever?
And these two excavators pull out longbows. And you know what? One will shoot at Sveltna, so first I'll just roll for percentage mischance. I have to roll 6 or higher. So the arrow like whizzes past you, Sveltna, like not even close. The other one will shoot at Yang, and Yang just gets +4 bonus to AC.
Okay.
17 versus your AC.
Actually, I might be okay. Let me check real quick. Nope. Actually, it's not quite close enough. So.
Okay. Your AC is 18.
No. My AC is lower than that. I get hit.
Okay.
18 is. Actually, 18 with the cover. Yeah. Sorry. So yeah, that's a miss.
You get +4 AC. What's your AC normally?
It's 14 now. It's 18, so it's a miss.
Yeah, so it misses. Yeah, so it as you enter the room, I imagine you like take a quick glance and then you see like a whizzing movement and reflectively duck behind cover, and you're hit with like a shower of debris as an arrow ricochets off the corner of the wall, and you just manage on dodging past this arrow.
Sweet.
Anna. 35, 10, 20, 25, 30 is going to like run down this corridor. Gorgon.
Gorgon can hear fighting now.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably like hear an arrow like plink near Yang.
So Gorgon, from where he can see, what can he see at the moment? Like, because you described it as Sveltna, but I want to make sure I'm not getting my information third party.
That's fine. From here, you can see that there is a dude with a sword jogging around the outside of a massive brazier in the chamber. Sveltna is crouched behind a brazier. There's another 2 people heading towards the other side. They seem to be like silently moving towards her. Omern is standing beside 2 guys with bows. One of them just shot at Sveltna and missed. The other one shot at Yang and almost hit him, but did not.
Gorgon is going to change tactics, and he's going to move in 5, 10, 15, 20,
south.
25, yes, 30. And he's going to pull up beside Yang.
Leslie.
Benzel doesn't want us to kill them. What else is new? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't know if I should break stealth yet.
I mean, you kind of have to end stealth behind cover, so if there isn't any cover, which there isn't, you're going to have to break it anyways.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just double move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will pull my longbow out. Yeah, that's all I can do. Oh, question. Can I see Omern hunt?
Yeah.
Are we
he's...
is he
he's
digging?
Sorry, what?
Is he digging?
Oh, no. You're not supposed to see. Don't worry about those 2.
Sorry, dude.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
That's all right. You didn't know that. That's fine. Just this one here.
Okay.
Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Those guys are just there for an ish.
Off the side, right? Okay. So, like, yeah, I was just wondering, is he behaving?
See, like, do you see these 3 guys?
Yeah.
Don't say anything that's behind them on the staircase.
Okay.
Please.
Is he behaving like the other guys? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got his sword out. He don't look happy.
Okay.
Sveltna.
You're muted.
You're muted.
I'm gonna shout out. I
Wow, this
told
is
you
a
we
cool
could have
map,
did this
dude.
the easy way. We're gonna run up and throw a chakram at this one in front.
Okay.
Mind controlled.
Or the hard way, which is the way.
Sveldna wouldn't know that. She's not very knowledgeable with the whole magic side of things. 11 versus AC, you probably
You
miss.
throw a chakram and the excavator dodges from the thrown star knife, and or the chakram, sorry, and it whizzes past the two of them and clatters to the ground behind them. From this distance, however, you can see that there are insects swarming around them. Gamry.
Okay, Gamry believes he's too far to charge. So he just... yeah, it's too far. So he just moves up to a position where he'll be able to next turn.
Okay.
And can I take a defensive action?
Yep. Wait, can you with a standard? No, I don't think you can.
I was about a full round. Okay, it's fine. I'll just move on. Keep it flowing.
So Ulmern goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here, and he takes a stance where he holds his falchion over his head. He looks like he's taking a unique combat stance. Yeah.
Oh well.
I'll shoot this Deuterino right here with my bow.
Okay.
And here it goes. There. 18 versus AC, 7 fucking points of damage.
The arrow sinks into his stomach, and oddly, he doesn't yell out in pain. He staggers backwards from the brunt of the attack, and you see blood dripping from his abdomen, but he doesn't yell out in pain.
I look at Gorgon with a perplexed look, like, oh, okay.
Gorgon says to Yang, something's not right.
I know, but can we even kill him? Are they even alive?
Are you even alive?
I double move.
Okay, so you enter this larger chamber. I guess I'll go for the two archers first. This one fires at Thorindel with its bow. For 19 versus your AC.
Ha! 16.
You take 5 damage as Thorindel. You head into the
shenanigans.
chamber, sort of like crouched low, and you catch an arrow in the arm as one of them fires at you. The other one is also going to randomly choose a target. It's going to shoot at Zelda. 24 0 AC.
That's a big old hit.
For 6 damage. This one
I hate
charges
to be
up
that guy, but is the weapon he's using ×2 on a 19?
No, it's not.
I'm supposed to
Thank you.
×3.
Thank you for letting me know. No, that's okay though. Uh, 13 versus your AC.
Miss.
Okay, and another one charges up towards you. And also misses. This guy who was just shot with an arrow, you see this like strange blackish cloud surrounding him, and everyone can start to hear this buzzing in the air. He goes 5, 10, 15. He moves to the edge of the brazier, and you see he pulls the arrow from his abdomen, and blood dripping out, he pushes his hand to deeply inside his stomach and holds it over the brazier. You can see blood dropping into it from there, but there seems to be nothing happening.
Prevent
And it goes
whatever he's
5,
doing.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He's obviously angry. We should kill him.
And she's gonna see who she can sleep
With.
Ooh, fucking slut.
Scandalous.
Scandalous.
Is that how big sleep is? I thought it was bigger than that.
Sleeps like a 10
That's
foot
what she
burst,
said.
Yeah.
A 15-foot burst.
People never say that when they're sleeping me.
Thought it was bigger than that. Confused.
Never.
A 10-foot burst. So it's this big.
No, they say
10-foot
where is
burst?
it?
A burst would be a circular. Yeah. it
That's
would-
not right. I have one here labeled sleep, but it doesn't.
Drew used to do sleep just fine.
10-foot radius burst. It's like a cross
if,
shape.
if it's radius, then
Do you guys
that's
remember
half the
Drew?
diameter.
Rip Drew.
So yeah, it'll be 20 feet by 20 feet.
I was the best spellcaster. All other
Listen to this.
spellcasters have to be rated against
Shenanigans.
me.
Couldn't even could stand up against Thurindle.
Yeah,
Bust out
simple
Melcaster.
word. Fireball.
You
think
wouldn't
that was
have
the-
fireball at second level.
That was the only words you knew.
Melcaster was special.
You guys don't even go hard mode spellcaster. You don't even know.
Hard mode spellcaster. Oh, yeah, I guess
We're playing
using limited
hardcore.
spelling, so yeah, it makes sense.
This
So
is-
like,
Yeah, that's about it.
Buildings.
it's a little too big, right?
I hear that a lot.
Just
actually.
like
Oh,
one
no.
less.
One less than this, like that.
Yep.
Okay. Should she? She can go like here, right?
Perfect.
Everybody.
Very
good.
nice.
Sounds good to me. So I can still
Okay.
shoot that other asshole and then feel bad about
And I'm gonna try to OC. No, I won't. No, I'm just gonna do flat. Straight up.
Straight up.
I just need to check. I think it affects right less.
I overclocked all my potions earlier. I took 20.
You can decide as you go. We're not doing that.
I'm gonna
Can't
try 'em.
take 20 either.
No, you can't take 20 if there's a chance of failure.
Can't I?
If there's penalties for failure.
Right.
Oh, okay. So, a yellow particle-like mist fills the area, and Sveltna, you see one of the woman just falls to the ground.
Really? Which woman? Oh, the one
Uh,
right beside me here. Okay.
What are you gonna do about it,
So-
Sveltna?
Gonna scissor the fuck out of her.
Coup de grace?
Scissor me timbers.
it. Scissor me timber.
God.
Can we please go back to the pirate campaign?
Okay, I fixed this. Gorgon.
So Gorgon that's within 60 feet too. So these guys have bows. He's gonna charge them with his sap.
Oh, okay, there is rubble in the way right here.
Right where?
This part that looks like rubble.
Sorry.
For a sap attack.
Can I do an acrobatics to maneuver through that?
I'll accept that. Trying to jump it. It's only like now you're gonna take a penalty because the floor has debris on it.
I appreciate being informed ahead of time so I can make an educated decision.
You're jumping.
How big of a penalty?
15 feet. No, it's not even a penalty. It's just it's gonna have plus 3 to the DC. It's a running jump, so I'm pretty sure it's straight up 15 feet. Yeah, for a long jump. So it'll be DC 18 to jump that.
Woohoo!
Look at that. Okay, yeah, that's acceptable.
Gorgon runs in, swinging a sap.
Are you gonna add a handstand in there? Because since he got so high.
It's like a front handspring, so he does like a backflip over it and draws a sap in midair. And yeah, I can use all my normal stuff except my damage. So that's actually 17 with the charge bonus.
Right, because it's charge. 17 is enough.
Okay. And roll 1d6 plus 2. 4 subdual.
So as you head forwards, you hit this guy with your sap, and as you do so, you suddenly feel like these insects landing on you and stinging you a little bit, and you can see that there is what appear to be like locusts buzzing around this guy. Not a lot, but just a few.
Knowledge nature?
Yeah, go ahead. As you get close to him as well, you can see that his eyes are like not totally focused. It almost looks like he's in a daze. Knowledge nature, you're not sure. You don't really have. They're locusts, but they're clearly not behaving normally. Leslie.
But there's nothing special about the locusts. They're just like a standard locust.
I mean, not unless you wanted to like take a turn out of combat to like catch one of them and examine it more closely.
Gotcha.
Excavator. Okay, so is Omni Hunt sleeping?
No, I only could. Sleep is very
Sleep
very
is for the
restrictive.
weak. All right, I'm gonna beam this guy and sculpt it towards him.
Okay.
Whoop-a-bam! Fuck! 7 touch attack.
So roll a d8, see where it lands.
All right.
Right in the sensor.
That'd be so funny.
Where is it? Like right here and 1. Oh.
Activates the ritual of burning blood.
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 7 is over here, so it lands on the ground here. So I think it's still splash damage to the two of them, right?
Hooray!
So 3 damage.
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay,
4
so it hits their feet and scorches them a little bit. But
I'm
it
pretty
doesn't
sure it's
stop
4
the guy
damage though, isn't it?
doing for whatever
Yep.
he's
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
4 damage each.
Hooray!
Not bad.
Can't wait till I get
Vashti-
hail bombs.
Vashti looks very surprised and she says, "Omern, what are you doing?" And Omern looks over towards like all of you, but he doesn't seem to respond to that whatsoever. Zelda.
Fuck. I'm gonna just attack the one in front of me. However, I am. No, I'm not. I'm just attacking it. I'm gonna draw another chakram. I was gonna fight defensively, but fuck it. 20? Non-natural. 7 damage.
So you slash into the guy, and he staggers away from you, and you see blood dripping from him. Again, he doesn't make any sort of audible sound, but he definitely looks like he got hurt. And you see locusts start swarming out from his clothes after you wound him. Gamry.
I've been waiting for this for a long time. Gamry immediately charges Orman.
Drendel's gonna be mad if you kill him.
He doesn't even say his name right. That's my favorite. Okay.
Grammy.
Grammy.
Can am I impervious to attacks of opportunity when I'm charging?
No.
No.
Only
Wait,
from the charge
target.
recipient.
Oh, well, yeah, that won't work.
I think you're
Yeah,
fine.
Gamry will take it.
Oh no, you're not. You will take one attack of opportunity.
Gamry will
Okay.
take the one.
You're gonna take it.
We're-
Okay. Actually,
he can't wait.
he's doing something else. You'll be okay. I think it's a little strange that he would turn around from doing what he's doing.
Oh,
So,
okay. I guess he's occupied or whatever. All right, let's get rolling here. There we go. Come on, critical. Did I get a crit?
24 versus his AC is. I just need to read his stuff.
Oh, come on.
So-
24 has got to be a hit.
Right?
He's got a tower shield and full plate.
No, he
Two
doesn't.
rings
But
of protection.
He has kind of a unique class. So I just need to go over some of his stuff. But yeah, that's it.
24 is not a hit. We should probably tell fucking Vashti that she's on her own. Get the fuck out of here.
No, that's a hit. 19 damage. Oh my god.
Can I?
So, how do you kill Omer?
Gamry calls out his name mid-charge. Says, "Omer,
Sorry,
this
what's
is
his
for
name?
embarrassing me."
So
Fuck you, Omar.
I guess who's not getting healed from Vashti anymore. Good job.
And what do you do? Do you like cut his head off, or
Yeah,
what do you?
Straight decap.
Okay, he turns around.
Give him a scarlet
Man,
oak from Wire.
You don't even know how much fucking time I spent on Omern's thing, like learning an entirely new class and being like, oh, this looks like a really interesting thing. And then he just dies immediately before he gets any chance to do anything.
Wait, what class did you make him?
Warder. It's like one of the new good martial classes. But yeah, you immediately decapitate him, and you see like blood starts oozing out from him, but really quickly a swarm of locusts buzz out from his body, like including the like neck stump, and buzz off to the west in a small burst. Omer collapses in a bloody heap, and Vashti screams. It's
Didn't
good yang.
teach you how to avoid that. in
You
the
should have
academy.
turned around and said, "Thank you for leading me right to him."
So
Yell to Vashti.
that is kind of a bummer, but Yang will.
Oh no, Aurora. This
Oh,
is
God,
almost
there's
went
nobody-
as well
there's
as
nobody
our
I can-
invasion of China.
There's nobody I can. There. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna hit this guy. I get
I was
minus
gonna
4.
say, you should tag this guy.
21 minus 4.
17.
17. Yeah,
That's
It'll
a
Public
miss.
school math.
that's a 3 damage.
That's a miss.
Oh,
So the
that's 0.
arrow-
then.
Oh no, 17 is a hit. It's exactly a hit. 0 then. It hits him in the back as his blood drips into the brazier, and you see a orange red flame begins to ooze up from the base of the brazier. Torg.
I've made a mistake.
Why did I say Torg and expect someone to go? 5, 10.
Torg stops licking his nuts to yawn and then goes back to licking his nuts.
He will also throw a spear at the fire guy. And it doesn't make it. Thranduil.
Do as I do, Torg.
You make me look bad.
I'll
This
cast
is
it.
this is difficult terrain. Right here.
Oh. Go to here and I'll cast Ray of Mercy.
On which one?
I don't know if I
Like
can reach the
this
ones in
One
front
over
of Sveltner
here
or
has
not.
50% cover.
Yeah, I actually can't hit him anyways. He's too
yeah.
far away.
You that guy though. So range
What
touch.
kind of range does it have?
I only have 25-foot range.
Oh.
So it's 12 touch.
Seems to stagger him somewhat. But he is still alive, and he I guess I'll go with the 2 archer guys. Oh no, okay, I'm just gonna start from the top then. So this dude drops blood into the brazier, and immediately flame oozes in a column out from the base of the brazier, and suddenly it erupts in 3 massive columns separating the room.
Well, okay.
Oh, jeez.
Do I
Thranduil
get
is having a
burned,
bad
or-
day.
Do I get a reflex?
Yes, you do. So does Sveltna.
Nat 1, that's good, right?
Oh, brutal.
Do I actually trip into the bowl?
No, you are going to take some damage, but Thorindel, you're okay.
You just hear the word bowl and you're attracted to it and you want to smoke
You take
it.
6
Right.
fire damage, Sveltna. as you're scorched by the
Oh.
flames. This guy then draws his sword and turns around to attack Gamry.
Gamer's only got 14 AC.
Did this
Because of
excavator get a
charge.
reflex save?
No, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. I'll go to him.
Please
10
kill
is
him.
yes, most likely. Uh, 19's more than enough. So yeah, this guy's actually gonna 5-foot step to here to keep you pinned against it and attacks you again.
Let's see how he wants to play this. Oh, that's a hit.
I believe it might also be a threat crit.
I will grab this guy and roll into the fire if I have to stay. Just to fucking kill him with me.
It's 14 a confirmed crit.
No.
So he slashes you for 6 damage with his sword.
Ugh.
Scimitar.
His mega sword.
His mega sword.
0 HP, you can still take actions, correct?
Yeah, so sort of blacking out, you can hear your blood pumping. There's flame behind you as the man squares up against you.
It's like in the forest, you go like everything goes black and white.
Bum, bum, bum,
Oh, okay.
The excavator that Gorgon is fighting is gonna. It's a move action to draw a new weapon, or is it standard? I think.
Move.
Okay. He's gonna 5-foot step to here and draw his sword. This one is also going to. This one will just shoot again. Actually, no. It's also gonna draw. She's also gonna draw her sword and go 5, 10. Actually, that's a guy. I think 5, 10. 5:30 and goes here. Anna, seeing Sveltna in horrible trouble, can't.
Yeah,
really
she's like
help.
screaming in pain right now.
Yeah, I imagine. And Anna really wants to get over there.
How tall are these flames?
I probably don't even have about I'm gonna say like 6-ish feet high. They're not like perfect walls.
Great, they're not like
just
vision
like a
blocking
curtain
or
of-
anything.
Right. Well, not even just that. They don't look like they're like, huge, massive bonfires of flame. Like the picture kind of makes it a little more intense than I probably should have made it if it only does d6 damage. But Anna doesn't even have any healing left, so she goes here and then 20, 25, 30. She'll probably do stuff next turn. Gorgon.
So does Gorgon see the locusts fly towards the door to the west?
Yeah, there's not a door. It's just like a incline. Probably from this distance, you can see that there's light coming from that area. You just can't see what it is because the stairs are a little too steep.
Gorgon's going to do an acrobatics to clear this guy's to clear out,
Okay,
and
so
then
CMD
over.
it's going to be another +3 because shitty floor.
Okay. Disengage. You know what? I'm just gonna move this way and take the attack of opportunity from this excavator.
If you just 5-foot step, you're not taking an attack of opportunity. Oh, I see. You're doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll take one attack of opportunity.
Okay. And you're going up the stairs, and I will show you what is there after I roll this attack.
What is this song about?
7, miss. So Gorgon, you slip past the warriors as you charge up the stairway, and you see ahead a massive circle. In the center of it is Lang Tordell, the last smoke wolf. He appears to be like pinned on the floor. And around him is swirling energy and a massive circle. But there's like weird aura of energy seeming just like to manifest from the floor and drifting towards the ceiling in a huge column. There is also a statue of a massive cyclopean colossus at the far end of the room. It doesn't appear to be moving or anything. In this room, you can see lots of locusts buzzing around, not like in any sort of concentrated cloud, but they're buzzing all over the place.
So first thing I'm gonna do is here's gonna be Gorgon's initial logic. It could be completely wrong. You as the GM may do whatever you want with that.
Oh, that was kind of you to say.
Don't worry,
No.
Yeah.
Gorgon's spitball in here. Gorgon equates magic to kind of an unnatural machine, and everything's kind of got its moving parts. So he wants to do a knowledge of architecture and engineering to see if maybe that's more of a disabled device, like because I guess you could disable magical traps.
Yeah. What are you trying to determine?
How to shut down the ritual in not so many words.
You don't know.
In a crude rogue way versus a sophisticated wizard way.
You could do it with a disabled device, if only because that's already kind of like in the rules. As confusing as that is.
Yeah. Oh, I should just erase this rune. Yeah.
I know. You know what it doesn't make any sense, but yeah, you do feel like you could head into the room and do that. You can't do it just yet because you already moved. You'd have to
this is more of a like, how would I do it?
To see if you can. Okay, you'd still have to investigate it first. So as you head forward, you see that there's like these angry runes drawn into the ground, and despite I didn't want to change the color because it looks kind of shitty, but actually, can I? Hold on. Make it a nice crimson. Kind of. It appears to be written in blood, but it is glowing angrily on the floor. There is a horrific amount of it seems really obviously unnatural in the chamber, but also like you can feel energy pulsing in this place. And more unfortunately, as you enter the chamber, you can more of these locusts are starting to buzz around you. And you can see that there's like a cloud of them in the air near the Cyclops Colossus that seem to be like buzzing in a horrific shape that will reveal itself when we come back to your turn.
I do yell for Thorindel.
Okay.
So, by the
Leslie.
way, the Cyclops that went to the darkness and became twisted probably drank some demon ichor.
I want some demon ichor. I hear
Leslie,
him call for Thorindel, and realizing that I'm not Thorindel, I will move up.
Anyway.
And
this one square is all terrain, but it might not matter. If you don't move very far.
I'm gonna whip a bomb at this one.
There is cover. It's 50% cover if you do that.
Yeah, there's like a giant column.
Oh, really?
Where the flames are coming out of.
It's a big brazier. So you roll, but then you roll a d10, and if you roll 6 or higher, you hit. If you roll less than that, your shot goes wild.
6 or higher, eh? And Sveltna's unconscious.
They're not unconscious.
You can hear her screaming. That's really all you know. You can't even really see.
And we can't get realistically. There's no way to get through that fire.
It's not as intense as the picture looks. I'm just gonna let you guys know it does like a d6 damage. It looks like there's fire basically
I'd go through worse fire as Logan.
Right.
Where was this? I guess I have to go around that.
So you'll have to.
I'm gonna jump through it.
5 less feet. You can't just move as far as you want. 8 feet did you move?
I think I've moved 40 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh, did I start there?
Yeah, you started here.
Okay, then I don't know how far I moved. We just math that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You end there.
Can't throw a bomb. I have to wait. Okay. I liked that
Vash
person's arrow.
So is running into the chamber as well. She looks furious, but she's gripping her symbol of Clovis. Zelda.
Melee attack.
Melee attack.
Miss. Fuck.
Do you want the hero point or anything, or did you use it already?
I don't have any. I appreciate you trying.
Thank you for being honest, Cameron.
I would have lied.
All right.
Does he get a hero point for being honest?
Would have lied.
Does he get,
Retroactively.
does he get an honesty point?
Was it really worth it then?
No, he just can live with himself, and he's not going to hell when he dies. Cameron.
No one is, because it doesn't exist, Beard. You and I both know this.
I will
there's no
make a
hell, but
hell.
there is the
Punish.
outside.
Cameron. It's your turn. Ross.
Okay, is it possible to bull rush the excavator into the brazier?
It's
Or is it too high off
it's
the
not
ground?
really quite a
Razor.
bull rush. It's so cool. I absolutely will let you pick him up and throw him in.
CM
You'll have to.
Okay. What roll do you want me to make for that?
The bull rush, you have to like run away. You'll have to do first. You will provoke an attack of opportunity to grapple him, and then you do CMB.
It's worth. Okay, I'll just throw him in.
It is
Jeremy wants to
pretty
throw
cool.
him into the brazier.
Okay, so
Brazier.
Brazier.
Say
There's a bra ruffle.
It's
Get into
not
the-
Brendan Frazier, it's
you
Brendan
want me to
Fraser.
Do
Like
strength
Fraser.
dex base attack?
yeah, you also take 6 damage as he slashes you.
Oh, bummer. So it's a check I do?
Yeah, CMB.
CMB.
Oh.
Strength and base attack bonus.
So okay, yeah, +7. 24.
Yeah, you pick him up, and it'll be next turn to throw him into the brazier.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Of course he is.
It's Gamray.
30 got him like fucking over his head, face in there.
Yeah, pretty much.
May as well
gonna
finish
tomb-
the job.
He's gonna
Imagine, like,
tombstone him
he's-
into the.
He's holding him like a Donkey Kong barrel.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
him
your
into
turn.
the-
Matt.
Oh, sorry.
Good
Yeah.
reference.
So, I guess I will charge this dude. Oh, Gammy's grappled. Alright. Yeah, okay, so, in that case,
It's still good if only to reject Gamry of getting to do that, but you are a braver man than I if you run up and just kill the excavator before Gamry can toss him into the bonfire.
I actually, you know what? I don't think it's a good fucking idea to throw him in there, but what the fuck do I know?
Well, he was putting his own guts in there, right? Like it
Right,
was
he was trying to
doing something.
activate it.
Not-
It's like it
not
might make
under
it, enhance it or something.
Yeah,
No,
so
Camry's into it.
do I get to minus on my attack if I try to do this while he's grappled, or is it gonna be easier?
Because he's not like holding him to be attacked, right? So
Yeah.
I think it's just this. I think both
I'm pretty sure
Gamry
he
and
takes a penalty. It says
I think
creatures
both-
cannot move,
Oh,
take an
okay.
action that requires 2 hands, -4 penalty to Dex, -2 to attack. So yeah, he's gonna have like -2 less AC. That's all.
Sweet, I'm charging him.
how much are you charging him?
It's gonna be 5 for the shitty fuck.
Where's the pressure?
So, and here is my katana attack.
He's that one. I would definitely make you slash. Fucking
No, it's an
Gamry.
11.
not sufficient.
So 13. It's actually
13
13 because I'm charging.
What did I say? He takes a -2 AC. Yeah, that's still not enough.
Okay.
You slash into his armor, and it doesn't appear to hurt him really much. Torg.
I say, Gamry, don't throw him in there. It seems to activate the flames.
We need to get Sveltna out.
It's bad news.
No, don't say that now, like you were worried about it.
We have to help him. Meanwhile, let me attack this dude over and over. Thrindel.
yeah, hopefully he'll be able to save himself. So if I go like where I'm standing, if I'm to move into the fire that amount, like if I want to stand here, I'll probably get burned again.
It'll
right?
only hurt you once a turn. It'll only hurt you once a turn.
Okay, so I won't get hit twice though. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'm gonna go to here and I'm gonna cast.
But if you move into it, yeah, I'm not gonna give you a save or anything. You just get hurt.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I suppose I'll have to make a concentration check too.
That's correct.
So let me just. I'm not sure what the. It's like, I think you add the damage or something. Concentration. Cast offensively. Injured while casting. 10 plus damage dealt plus spell level. How much damage was dealt?
2.
2. So 13 concentration.
Nice.
Okay.
You pass.
So yeah, I'm casting color spray, of course, and yeah, that will hit them. Three.
Yeah, just the one guy will have to roll, right?
No, both of them.
Okay. Well, I mean, she's asleep, so I don't.
Oh, she's asleep. Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's fine. So they're
Well,
both.
she's asleep,
She-
knocked
she-
out, and blinded.
Exactly. Yeah. So they both fall down. Wow. I think somebody owes Thorindel sex. So
I've saved Thriddle before.
What did he do?
the excavator being held in the air doesn't want to be held in the air anymore, so he's going to try to break free. So he makes a CMB versus Gamry's CMD.
Gamry picks him up over his head to throw him in the fire.
So, Gamry, your CMD is 10 plus your strength modifier plus your dex modifier plus your base attack bonus. What is that? 10.
That'd be 19 or
19. Okay, so he just manages on breaking free, and he breaks out of your grapple, so he's just gonna end in that space. These two are in a bit of a situation, so I'm gonna do this.
Rolling 1T random PC.
Like it.
Gamry.
So this one's gonna charge Gamry.
Oh wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, that is pretty fucking neat.
That I thought to do with that. It's just
That
not
is a-
so great when there's a lot of NPCs here as well, but that's okay. So they both charge you guys respectively. So this is against Gamry. 20. Gracie.
Hit.
For 7 damage.
They wouldn't attack
against
Leslie,
Leslie.
realistically.
Well,
What?
Ooh,
They
yeah.
would hump him instead.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, that's a threat and crit.
What's it
Easy.
wielding?
Scimitars.
Oh yeah.
No confirmed.
No confirm. Lucky you.
I am lucky.
For 2 damage.
Very
so,
lucky.
One of them, as Gamry like picks up one of the guys over his head, Yang slashes him, and you sort of like lose your grip, and he drops to the ground. Gamry, you then get slashed in the back as a blade cuts into your spine, more or less.
More or less.
Leslie, as you head towards the firewall, a second man charges out towards you and cuts the top of your arm as I imagine you like back away from the blow, and it just cuts past the side of your face, and it cuts up your cheek where it looked like it was about to take an eye.
I go, eee.
And I gotta do some other thing.
Ooh.
You go squawk.
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 And it comes back.
It slashes you.
What are you doing, Thrindle, in the fire? Like, what was your move?
I moved there to cast color spray to save Svelta.
So you're standing in it?
Yeah, I had to get there to cast it.
I was gonna
Yeah,
save
use a
Svelda.
true
Dude, I didn't have
Pepper and
enough
risked his
movement
life
to
from
get
here.
there.
Worth it.
How many spells did I cast today?
I tried.
Cast...
You should have fucking just lobbed the bomb over top of the
And then hit
gigantic
Svelta
hole.
But if-
with it.
I was thinking
Just
I might
risked
hit you though, and then you'd be like
yeah,
dead.
but that would have been such a sick shot to pull off if you didn't.
I know.
It would have been worth it. She probably would have fucked you.
Should have just used sling on that dude.
Let me. All right, I throw the bomb. Can I retcon?
That's not enough.
We have
Gorgon.
to full RP it though.
Actually, I could have done it from here. Oh wow.
So yeah, as you approach, you see like near the colossi, near the ceiling, a lot of the locusts appear to be congregating near the colossus.
Here comes Honey Boo Boo.
So you said I had a photo or something I was going to see, or
No, not yet.
no? Okay.
No.
So on my 22 disabled device from last round, does Gorgon think he knows how to shut down the ritual?
So like getting closer and examining it, no. I mean, this is a kind, like, not that you've been around magic a lot, you don't even know what this is. Like, you can like feel that there's energy coming from this thing. Like, magic in this world especially, I imagine, is like pretty, like it's bizarre in the extreme, and this doesn't, like, if you decide to, like, I will allow you to do stuff like if you, Drew, just want to say like Gorgon reaches down and erases a rune, you absolutely can, but like Gorgon looking at it, you have no idea what this is doing, what it is, like how to turn it off.
Do I think they're using the... Gorgon looks down at his pocket watch and surmises that they're using the body in the middle. Does it look like they're using him as a power source?
Looking at him, like, you can see that he's outstretched on the floor. There's only like a few tokens, so he's actually face up on the ground. He actually doesn't look that wounded, but it appears that he's paralyzed, like he can't move. He's just like held on the ground, and there's weird like motes of energy raising up towards the ceiling, coming from the earth below
Are the
him.
motes Are the motes originating from the earth, or are they originating from the body?
No, Drew. Bad Drew.
Weird.
From the... Did you hear me?
No, I didn't.
Am I gone?
You're back.
You're still
From the
here.
earth.
Okay. So what's the body doing in the middle? Gorgon wonders out loud. Gorgon looks for the closest ally. He can see less who's in duress, but he's about to turn away.
They're fighting some dudes.
Oh, disable device or just fuse grenade it. Gorgon does a quick...
Come on, bro. Is that even a fucking question? You're a rogue.
I know. Gorgon takes a quick look at the architecture around. Is there anything he could collapse using maybe a bomb to try and disrupt the ritual?
You want to do
How
perception?
about with the feet of
Engineering?
the statue?
Knowledge engineering.
Could I do an architecture and engineering?
That's acceptable. It'll, yeah.
What else is it for
mean,
if not
yeah.
collapsing buildings?
Yeah, that's true. I'm just trying to figure, like, because I feel like it would take a little while, but that's okay. Yeah, the Colossus statue actually does not look super solid.
Yeah, Gorgon for 9/11 truth. Woo!
Okay, what kind of... Just one more
Can't
second
be
here.
steel Colossi.
That's -2 past the 10 feet. So that would be -14. That's too far. We're going to have to move 5, 10, or so that'd actually be 15 if he... like, could I do a double diagonal move if I added the, like that as 20 feet? Because, like, there's no way he's getting in the circle.
Yeah.
Right.
25, 30. Oop, sorry, I wanted my ruler and I grabbed my token. 60 feet, still too far. So Gorgon's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And draws fuse grenade as part of an action.
Okay, Leslie.
Less fights is inner evil. I guess.
Will save, please.
My will save.
Why?
4.
Because Felton is semi-helpless right now.
Yes.
You charge into the fire.
Whip a bomb in her face.
If you make it a drawback on your character sheet that every single time Sveltna goes unconscious, you must attempt to take off her mask, like, I think you should get an extra trait for that.
I completely agree.
It would be kind of badass.
Yeah, well,
huge
it's kind of happening anyway, right?
It's a massive tactical issue.
Yeah, so like I've got someone literally attacking me, but I want to get over there.
Once he's done it once.
Like, Leslie right now is like, oh no, Svetlana is in the fire. If her face gets burned, I won't be able to recognize who she is.
Exactly. I will.
Beard, did you end up reading that note that I Cassie slipped you? Okay.
I'm gonna dive through the fire.
Okay, if you're moving into it, you're gonna take damage. No
Yeah,
matter what.
yeah, I know. So I want to just move through it and then, like, I don't know, be next to it, whatever.
Who are you? Did you give this to Anna?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking.
Yeah, no,
I
don't.
slipped it down. The girl walked up to Vashi.
Or whatever.
You take 4 fire damage.
Okay. So so these two people are sleeping?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you just find 2 unconscious people on the ground. 2 unconscious people, and Sveltna is like barely hanging on.
And Thrindle is right here too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see he's also getting scorched a little bit.
I will bend down and pour I squinty eyes at Thrindle and pour a potion, my last potion, to Sveltna.
I'm like awake, right? Like.
Oh, if you're awake, you could resist it.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Okay.
You're gonna resist the potion?
Yeah, she won't take them from me.
Okay.
Less size and turns around and throws
Wow.
a bomb, I guess.
You ran through a curtain of fire. Okay.
So I
What a
will throw the
pal.
bomb.
What a friend.
And nat 1.
Please roll again to see if you
D8
completely
or...
fumble.
Oh,
If
okay.
Who are
fucking
you throwing at?
explode, no, another d20.
9.
Yeah, that's a fumble.
Really? His touch attack AC is higher than 9?
Most
attack.
Well, everyone's is
Most
10.
is going to be 10.
You accidentally feed Sveltna the bomb.
I kind of hope I drop it and she goes out.
Crap.
Her face is disoriented beyond recognition.
I swear, if you just like explode or something, I would be so thrilled.
So so again, his touch attack AC 9. That's
No.
No, it's
Alright.
higher.
well. What do I do? What's this?
I just pulled this down. You just have to wait for it to load because it's kind of.
I can see it. The
We're gonna
one.
see what it says for explosion.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, like what does the bottom one say? Magic fumble.
Bleeding eyes. Magic fumble. Yes.
You take 1d6
then what-
points of bleed. Oh, that's not
I
good
didn't
at
draw the
all.
card.
Bleeding eyes, it says.
Don't I get to draw the card?
No,
Oh, that's
I
not
drew it
great.
for you.
Wow, that's really not good because bleed happens every round until you fix it.
But what
Yeah,
did
I'm
you-
actually not gonna do that one because it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I'm actually gonna do the errant aim.
Aim.
Bomb explodes in your hand one.
Reroll attack
Roll
against
attack.
creature.
Creature.
Nearest the target. Oh no. Oh no.
So as,
Oh,
as
they're
you,
sleeping though. Oh,
as you run
Splash! You just
yeah,
fucking
but it
killed
could
me.
be.
I
it
know,
could be
I can
used,
sculpt the
Veltman,
splash.
it
you
doesn't
could-
matter.
You can't sculpt
Here's
it on a
basi-
fumble.
Here's basically what happens is no, and you're lucky because if she was just asleep, she would stand up after this. But luckily, Thorindil like blasted them with color spray, so you're okay. But I am gonna make
So
you
do I-
Sveltna and Thorindil.
Do I roll?
4 damage. No.
Four-
You're
okay.
just all gonna take 4 damage.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, that drops to the ground. You're
So-
fucking ow, buddy.
So Leslie like runs through. I imagine you like run through the fire.
You
and
blame
try
me.
to hand her a potion, and Sveltna like like waves her hand, and you turn and you pull out one of your combustibles, and when you attempt to throw it through the curtain of flame, it just like erupts immediately before passing through the wall.
Well, I mean, whose fault is that really?
Well, it's not my fault.
I don't think that healing potion was going to blow
had
up
me
on us.
saved,
I don't
and
think
I was fine.
I don't think the healing potion would have blown up on us. Do you?
Oh, that's true.
No, it probably would have just knocked me out, and I would have been raped. It's fucking terrible. That's a way worse way to go.
Oh God. Well, you're unconscious now, so looks like I win.
Yep. So what are you gonna do?
We'll see on my next turn.
Well, what's happening, sweetheart?
Uh-oh.
Oh, China problems.
Wife issues.
Oh.
That's the first time I heard her raise her voice, so that's not good.
Oh, that was the Chinese word for divorce.
Something.
Trust
something.
me, I
my
learned
late
in
brother.
every language.
I
just in
didn't
case.
hear her. She said you heard her voice.
No,
Yeah,
I
just a
heard, like,
little
little
in the
Peep
background.
or something.
Yeah.
Nothing audible enough to make out. Ooh,
Want to make out?
Yeah. Kind of.
It's you and Les are about to make out.
So
Yeah.
what? So we're on the engine room of a sky pirate ship, right, Drew? And there's flames.
Come on, Drew. Finish your adventure.
All of a sudden, everyone gets rolled into the side of the wall. The temple, which was the ship on its side, begins to regain its seaworthiness. It starts drifting out with the high tide. Roll a reflex.
Nat 20.
Gang rounds.
Okay, I have to go kind of quick because I gotta go pick my wife up. Vashti
Just skip back to my turn then.
is gonna go.
I go before you do.
So what? What are you gonna do, bitch?
I also go before you.
Come on now.
20, 25. She's moving to here to kind of like try to get around, but she's not quite far enough. So Sveltna, roll a Constitution check, please. So D20 plus your
12.
So that's your Constitution, and then you take minus however much HP you've lost. So -4. So you fail. So you take another point of damage. These guys on the ground also take 4 damage. I don't know if it's going to become relevant, but just in case. Yeah, how long are they unconscious for, Thurndale? I guess I should be trying.
It depends on their
HD.
HD. Do you want to know that?
3.
3? Yeah, that'll be a little bit less than usual. Let me just look it up.
Because if it's just a few turns, I guess I should track that. Gamry, it's your turn.
All right. Do I get to continue throwing this guy into the thing?
You'll have to make a check again. This time you're going to take 2 attacks opportunity if you decide to do
Oh, no, I can't do that. Can I just, like, drop him, or can I just attack or something?
You've already dropped him. You're all good. You just slash
okay.
his fuckers.
Okay, I'm going for it. Attack number 1.
Oh, shit.
18 is a hit. Are you attacking the dude you've already been hurting, or the fresh one?
The fresh one with that.
Okay. Yeah, you slash him open deeply as he runs in behind you and slashes your back, and you turn around in a whirlwind and slice the front of him open. Blood like bursts out of this guy. Blinded and stunned for 1 round. Stunned for 1 more. Oh, so it's only like 2 turns that they can't do anything?
Yeah, 2 stunned for 2 turns. Blinded for the first one.
Okay. And we went... They attacked already, so this would be their second turn. And the other one wouldn't, air quotes, be asleep anymore. Okay. Gorgon. You hear a horrific buzzing, and as you sort of like prepare your fuse bomb, you see insects buzzing near the ceiling, and you see a silhouette like fly in through a hole in the wall. The buzzing gets louder and louder, and you see this unholy creature pull in through a breach in the wall. It buzzes towards you as you
Oni
can
Boo
see.
Here
its
comes Oni Boo Boo.
wings, as its wings beat, this sort of like scintillating color in behind it, like what at first sounds like a like buzzing of insects, you quickly like hear in the back of your mind this mournful wail, and within its scintillating wings, you can see faces of pain and anguish, and horrifically, you think that you can see something else behind the wings, like as they beat so quickly. Make a will save, please.
Oh, that's my great save. I'm gonna get mind control, guys. Sayonara.
Don't worry, we're about to die too.
Oh, it was almost an nat
I know.
20. So Gorgon, looking up into the creature's wings, you see like horrifically, you see people from your days when you were fuck, what's that called? When you were
Sapper.
blowing stuff. A sapper. Like, you see the faces of the humanoids that were killed during the
I committed war crimes.
and sort of like hauntingly, you can hear like children and women and men screaming in fire from behind this creature's wings as it buzzes into the chamber and begins to flutter down towards you, and you are hypnotized.
What's hypnotized? The effects of that again?
You basically can't move until they stop. They stop their concentration.
And at that, unfortunately, I might have to call it because I gotta go.
No, I want my turn. Ah!
I go before you, so I would drag her away. So
You drag her
I
to
think
the
it's
fire.
my turn now.
So
That would
I
be
do
pure
apologize.
metagaming on your part too.
well, I'm gonna drag her out of the fire, of course.
She's not
I
in
mean,
fire.
Yes, she is.
No, we're not in fire.
Isn't she taking damage from the fire?
No.
Oh. Well,
Beard, you mean fascinated or hypnotized?
Hypnotized. So you can defend yourself normally. Well, here, I'll just read the thing that I wrote down.
Besides, I was just gonna give her a potion anyway.
They can defend themselves normally, but can take no
Nice.
action.
Did I say potion? Because I meant poison.
Yeah, so unfortunately, guys, I do have to go just because, like, yeah, I'm going to be leaving China soon. I want to spend what time I can with my wife.
It's cool. Yeah.
Leave now, so it'll be all good, and we can get to the thrilling climax. My adventure will probably
Is that
be
what you're gonna
done
do now?
next session.
it will
so
be
yeah,
over
so
next session.
most likely, yeah, I will
Good
be
to
done.
know.
However, I can make it take an entire session. It might be shorter than that, depending on what you guys do, but I'm pretty confident it'll be an entire session.
I actually just want to start over.
Cool. I mean,
What is?
I will create a double yang that will be level 3.
The 30th?
All right, go have a thrilling climax with your wife.
Yeah, everybody level up. Don't forget to do that.
No.
Or else you get to be level 2, like Carl
Hey, I
will
mean-
be.
I may do it fucking now.
Now.
Yeah, you might as well. I mean,
Yeah, you got extra time that you thought you were gonna use to, you know.
I need to have a thrilling climax.
Oh, please. So I can't believe that nobody fucking reacted when the demon came, and I'm like, here comes Honey Boo Boo. And nobody's like,
Only I don't know.
Different strokes.
I'm killing Sveltna next. Yeah.
it's only acceptable if you do a Romeo and Juliet. Like if you.
Yeah, I'll kill myself.
Yeah.
If I can't have you, no one
No one
will.
can. Alrighty, good stuff, guys. I guess that's it then.
Okay. Well, I hope you all keeps it real, because Lord knows, I do.
Alrighty.
Good luck with Oni Boo Boo, Drew.
Good stuff, fellas.
I'm pretty fucked, guys.
Never split up from the party.
Well, I was trying to fix the root of it before we had to kill anyone else.
That's what you get for doing the right
It's
thing.
auto.
You could have pulled a Gamry.
Yeah, you could have just decapitated people and thrown them in the fire.
Well, I think I'm going to get off Skype. Have a good one, guys.
All right, later,
Later.
fellas.
So, thank you for joining me. Excuse me. Drinking beer. It was fun as always. Oh, that was good. Good stretch. Good game. See you guys hopefully tomorrow. And I hope you all have a fantastic night. Who's on that I can host? Ultra. I don't think One Hand needs any help.
One's on site.